generic energy drinks. Are you feeling let down by those energy drinks? Are they not cut out to be what they're supposed to be? Introducing Waba Juice. Have an amazing experience with your energy drink. Now with amazing energy. Having a hard time keeping yourself going? Feel younger with Waba Juice. Enjoy the great taste of Waba Juice. Now you can get more done faster. Move like you've never moved before. And now with less side effects than ever. Waba Juice is now 100% asbestos free. Generic energy drinks let you down.
Waba Juice does not work for everyone. Sudden death may occur. Side effects include both extreme euphoria and total emotional numbness, sweating faster than light, inability to move at all, sudden color blindness or supervision may occur. Talking to your own reflection. Waba Juice may cause heightened color perception, extreme hyperactivity, sudden bursts of speed, spontaneous streaming marathons, and uncontrollable urge to thank your chat for the emergency stems. If you experience seeing in slow motion and fast forward at the same time, consult your doctor immediately.
Try Waba Juice.
Waba Juice.
And hello, everybody. I hope all of you beautiful people are having a fantastic Sunday so far. I keep having to remind myself it is Sunday. It's good to see everybody. Hope all you guys are doing well. Maggie Pie, Northern, Michael. I think I saw Zombie Vamp earlier. Cage Free Hammer. Good to see all you guys. Legend,
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Good to see you.
That's a lot of nuts!
I know why Waba Juice doesn't work on Park. She has drunk too much coffee and built up a caffeine resistance.
Yeah. That's probably a very real statement and everything. I love that. I was like, you know, I have been having trouble with this microphone, Northern. The last time I streamed, everybody said, "Hey, your microphone's low." So I had to crank it up. I don't know what is going on with my microphone. So give me just a second. Let me select the microphone here. Let's see. Where's it at? Main mic. Okay, is that better or does it need to be a little bit louder? Mixer settings. Well, that's the thing is like there shouldn't. It's going straight to the computer. It's a digital mic, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Same? Really? It's the same? Huh. Let's see here. I don't want to refresh it and then like like accidentally break everybody else's eardrums. Okay, for a test, I'm talking right now, and then I'm going to turn this booster off. So this is with the booster off, and this is with the booster on. Here's off. Here's on. Yours is always way low to me, so I crank up my volume and lower the levels of the other stuff. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry. Booster on for sure. Okay. So does it still need a little bit more, or does it sound better now? Okay. Let me do just a little bit more. I noticed a window update messed with my audio settings a few months ago. You know, I probably need to go through and make sure everything's functioning the way that it's supposed to be. Not that I think it would make that much of a difference, but yeah, I would love to try to run it through an actual mixer. Just still quiet for you. Okay, I have it boosting almost an additional 8 decibels louder than it should be. Okay, there it's up to like 11. This should be screaming loud for everybody. I didn't adjust any settings on the actual microphone. So again, this is what it sounds like with it boosted. And this is what it sounds like without it boosted. And this sounds like boosted. So better. Okay. All right. We'll leave it there. And then like later, I'll try to do some tests on this after the stream or something to see if I can figure out what's going on. Sounds great. Boosted. Okay. Well, hi, Cindy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sounds good to me. Okay. All right. Glad to hear that. It sounds much better now. Okay, good. Good. Thank you guys for letting me know. Glad I was able to quickly adjust that and everything. All right. Well, last time seems like, well, hello to you too, Cindy. I hope you're doing good. Last time we had a very interesting run. We were nearly starving to death, about to lose our well-fed. I think we're going to lose our well-fed if we haven't already.
That's a lot of nuts!
I think we need a PK emote lol.
Need a PK emote? What would it be? That's the question. What would it be? So on our long dark run, we ended up having a really bad run-in with the blizzard. We went to the zone of contamination, and it just absolutely kicked our butt, took names, and sent us out of the area crying and looking for help. So that's pretty much what we're going to do, is we're going to start making our way back to Coastal Highway, and then we're going to try to stock back up on all of our stuff, and then we'll go from there. What are you laughing at, Michael? Michael's laughing. Okay, so let me go ahead and get our game started here. And we are pretty low on viewers right now, so maybe later, if things work out, we can get a game of chaos going. A cougar holding brown pants. Oh boy. I remember that before I fell asleep. Yeah, it was definitely a little bit hairy for a minute there. I was really worried about our run. But thankfully, we managed to pull it out. Okay, so let's go to load. Kitty kills 554 days. So we don't want to delete, we want to load the game. There we go. Why are you referencing a cougar holding brown pants, Michael? Oh, okay, the game's running. I forgot to switch over. I'm kind of out of it today. I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, table. All right, where are we? No, I don't want to break it down. Where are we? Oh, we made it back here. Yeah, that's right. We didn't have any food. What is this? Oh, this stump remover. I was like, man, it'd be great if we could have something to eat. We don't have anything to eat. And I think what we were going to do just before the stream ended last time, I was going to run outside and grab some of that wolf that we had killed. But I think there was a blizzard again. No way. We actually pull this off? Okay, I need to switch to a torch. Just so that we don't accidentally get sideswiped or blinded by something. Oh god! Oh, holy! Oh man, I didn't realize you were home. Oh my
The
god!
entire stream saw me peeking in.
That's what Michael was laughing at. Oh, that's what Michael was laughing at. Man, you must have been peeking in a few times. Oh my goodness.
I'm doing this.
Look out for that bear, I know, right? Oh, God. Oh, it's heavy. Wow, that's heavy.
It's a weighted
Goodness
bear.
gracious. This thing feels like it weighs almost 10 pounds.
It's a weighted bear.
It was cute.
It's Haley's Build-A-Bear.
Oh, okay. I was trying not to spoil the scare. I appreciate that.
I know, I kept hearing it. I was like, I know you were testing your mic, and I'm like, will you get on with it?
Get on with it. Everybody's saying hello.
Bye. Okay, bye.
You gonna sleep?
I gotta go eat.
Oh, okay. All I know is she's been on the road and like super tired, so that's why I was asking her if she was gonna sleep. Okay, holy cow, what's going on? All right. Oh man. I don't know if I can walk up this. I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe I can kind of get over here, but I don't think it's gonna let me go up this way. No way. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. No. Okay, it was just up here somewhere that we had the wolf that we killed. I think it was over by where he had killed the rabbit. I don't know if we're gonna manage to do this. No way. He was right here. Oh, he is. Okay, good. All right, so start a fire as close as we can, right there, with a stick. Let's use some oil to start it fast. No, okay, now that'll keep us warm. Let's get a tiny little slice. It's only gonna take 2 minutes. Maybe we can save it. Maybe we can save it. Come on.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Come on.
That's a lot of nuts!
Temu wolf attack bork bork.
Come on, come on. Try. No, try. Cook. Oh, man, this is gonna be close. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, wind. Don't you dare, wind. 18 minutes. I don't think we're gonna keep it. Oh, you had to. Maybe the sticks. Okay, so the wind blew the fire down, but now we're blocked by the wind. Okay. Come on. I just have to stay as still as possible. Valor, welcome in. Good to see you. Michael, thank you for the bits as well earlier. I think we lost it, everybody. So close. We were so close.
I could use a drink.
I mean, so close. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, 22 minutes. Come on, is the wind affecting it again? Alright, I'm going to make a little bit of water. We'll do half a liter and half a liter. 30 for 10 minutes, so let's do the equivalent of 10 minutes. We'll get 3 more pounds or kilograms. Good to see you and everyone also. The wind is so I know, right? We were really running short on getting food and everything. 8 minutes, let's wait it out. Okay, now we got that. Let's throw some of this on here. We really needed the food. Okay, that should be maybe one more stick. There we go. Oh man, I cannot believe we just lost our well-fed by just a matter of minutes. It's crazy. I don't think we had anything else we could have made that would have made a difference, to be honest. We were supposed to get some snow last night, but not a flake in sight. Well, it could either be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it, Michael. There we go. Try to eat as much of this as possible so we can have a full calorie store. And, oh, the sun is rising because we must have slept all the way through the night at the end of the last run. So yeah, we were trying to do the buried echo stuff. We were going to go down in the mine, but we're going to have to go and stock up on cured meats. I think the next time we go to the far territories, I want to have a ton of pemmican. The wind again? Okay, it'll let me save it this time. Let me grab these sticks. we can actually wait it out long enough here. Maybe we can just leave from here and go where we need to go. I think I'm going to make a little bit more water. Oh, we have to boil this. Want enough for a snowman or a snowball fight? Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
There we go. And we're warming up. We're almost all the way warm. Let's get the rest of this. Actually, let's do it so we have a kilogram. But Valor, if you're still there, I hope everything's going well with you.
I might have to drop some gear.
The weather's been polite to you up where you're at. Okay, 12 minutes, and that's going to need a little bit more than 12 minutes. Let's, I want to keep the coal. So we'll drink up some more water. So I'm definitely going to have to be watching myself as we go through this area. Because we're a lot lighter, or our weight capacity is reduced by 5 kilograms. So we're gonna have to make sure that we do this properly. Wait, was there another? Oh, we got 3 of them. Probably need to do some beach combing to see if we can gather some more stuff. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I think normally we wait until about this time of day and then we go. Let's see, we've got, let's drop this. We've got 2 pieces. Let's go ahead and try to eat this. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces of food on us. And I think we can get 2 more minutes out of this fire. Maybe we can grab an extra torch before we head out. Perfect. And if we go up against the wall over here, maybe we can get blocked from the wind. That'll help prevent our torch from getting blown out. So the problem is, from here to where we're going, we're going to get cold. Basically, we're going to have to just go as fast as possible. This is the first time we've gotten back up to 100% since the last stream. We were down to, I think it was 16 or 17% was the lowest we got to. We never had our heart beating bad or anything like that, but it was pretty low. Indeed, buddy, cold but not too windy. About you, it seems you have more energy or a little sparkle around you. I've been feeling pretty good for the most part. I had COVID and was sick for almost a full 3 weeks. It like really kind of pulled me down, and like the last few days I've actually been feeling pretty good. Like feel like I can actually move around and do things without getting winded or exhausted and stuff like that. Are you kidding me, weather? Really hope this weather holds off. I do kind of want to take the high ground up here. Let's try to stick to this back wall. So part of what I'm trying to do here is staying up against the wall is going to help us reduce how much temperature we lose. So if we're in the direct line of wind, we're more likely to have our torch blow out. And then on top of that, we're going to get colder faster. So I'm going to risk running across this. Couldn't remember if there was a What do you call that? If there was a cave over there
So
or not. I
cold.
don't think there is.
Just want to lay down.
But there was
for
a
bit.
reason why we had built a snow shelter over here a while back. And it was because of how cold it was here, and we got caught in a blizzard on the way out one time. So we're now freezing. We have one piece of coal left, and I don't know. Let's see. We've only got 2 pieces of cloth on us. So if it gets bad, we do not have the stuff we need to make a snow shelter. So we're gonna have to push until we get to a cave or something. Thankfully, from here though, we kind of know where everything's at. So if absolutely necessary, yeah, this is another blizzard from when we were leaving the far territories to here. Another blizzard. Alright, so now we got to be careful of wildlife. Possibly they're still spawned. Man. This is crazy. Yeah, you said it, Northern. Yeah, it's like I can't catch a break. So I'm thinking if I can go all the way up to the entrance to the area here and see the wind's blowing that direction. So if we're heading that way, maybe we can get up close to the entrance of the area and we can start another fire blocked by the landscape. If we can do that, I'll use the coal to warm us up. And then we'll try to warm ourselves all the way up, even if the blizzard's still going. And then we'll make a break for either the rail car or the cave. The cave is probably going to be better. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because I really don't want to keep doubling back every time the weather changes or something like that.
Oh, son of a gun! Oh! I know somebody else trying to kill me.
Kitty.
Kidding. God almighty, dude.
One pair of pants later.
Holy. Faithy with a 750. Faithy's like, I am all about the surprise attack today, aren't you, Faithy? Holy, man. Thank you so much for the 750. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Oh, I hope I didn't turn myself around. Okay, we're heading this way. How you been, Faithy? Thank you so much for the biddies. I do appreciate it. Always keeps things interesting. All right, we have the wind coming directly from the one side.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Well, that works. I didn't have enough bits to scare you. Thanks, Faithy. I'm here, playing the Forgotten City.
Nice. Commander Shepard, welcome in. Good to see you. Good? Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Faithy. Alright. It's negative 49. Of course, it's a little bit worse than usual because... Oh, it's only negative 25 when we're blocked, when the wind's blocked. But it's only that terrible because we've had to destroy some of our items. We got one back, though. Okay, come on. It's a rock. Just go around it.
Oh, no.
Wolves in a blizzard could be scary.
You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong, dude. Oh, my God. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I don't know how I feel about having this stuff after that. That's another 2. I think those are not boiled all the way. I don't know if I can build... Oh, I can't build a fire right here. So, matches, stick, go. So frustrating.
Come on.
having the reduced thing over and over, but it keeps you engaged.
Oh, son of a gun! Oh!
Joanna.
1 pair of pants later.
Oh my goodness. Bob, in with the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. For the resub, I should say. For 31 months. Holy cow. How you doing, Bob? Good to see you, buddy. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, hang on just a second, guys. Okay. Thank you so much, Bob. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. All right, what was I doing? Yep, 10 seconds or minutes. It feels like 10 seconds sometimes. Ooh, that may not be enough.
I'll take a
I don't
pound
want
of
to leave
nuts.
the region.
That's a lot of nuts!
Pretty sure you dropped a deuce on that one.
I probably did. Probably did.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Why is it
God,
doing
at this
that?
rate, it's not only the pants he will need to change. There will be a hole in that chair for sure.
For real, there'll be a hole in the chair. Sorry about that, though. I don't know why my text was off center on the screen there. Okay. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you, Valor. This rate, not only the pants, yeah, with the hole in the chair. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to not get to the point where I have to keep recycling my chairs. I could just recycle the pants. Woo! Michael, I swear, dude. So... It's 0. Get the positive 0. Come on. I just want to stop losing condition.
I'm here, kitty kitty.
Thank you, Michael, for the 250. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to put down the bedroll. And just hope the wind doesn't change direction.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Oops. Okay.
Well, had too much sweet time for some popcorn with melted butter.
Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Larun Games. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got a decent fire time here. Okay, we're at 4. Surprisingly, we're not doing too terrible right here. Let's eat some food. Boy, what a position to be in. Okay, let's do another hour past time. Oh, there goes the fire. Okay. Knew this day would come. Now we go. So I'm going to get this ready just in case. I don't think we'll have to worry about it too much, but I'm going to be prepared. We could eat this just to prevent as much as possible. I think we'll still have some left. Yeah, okay. La Rone is how you say it. Yeah, the game is definitely trying to kill us. So, since last stream, for the past in-game, I think it's been 4 or 5 days, there's been a blizzard every single day. I think there was 2 in one day as well.
Fingers feel numb.
So yeah, the game is definitely trying to send us a message. I don't know if we crossed an unsaid threshold where it was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to increase the frequency of blizzards everywhere. So currently we're just going to try to follow these power lines and stuff across the ice until we get to where the train is, and then we'll immediately take a shoot. At this rate, once we get to the train, we'll just go to Mystery Lake. We'll definitely have to repair everything, because from here we can just follow the rail line and everything all the way back. That's the nice thing about this. Even though it's a blizzard, we shouldn't get lost here. It's gonna hurt. Hypothermia risk is pretty low, but yeah, we'll probably have some damage to our other clothing that we'll have to go and get patched up. I keep forgetting these little bushes here. They give you a bunch of sticks as well. Little scrub bushes. Why won't the blizzard stop? I'm gonna pause it when he comes up here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Can you guys hear him okay? Could you guys hear Roger okay? Because he was very low for me. Whoa, son!
Remember the time a wolf was in a blizzard? Good times.
Yes, I do remember that. Oh, man. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. So could you guys hear Roger? You heard it? Okay, was it loud or was it very quiet? Because for me, it was like whisper quiet. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Because for you guys, my mic was low, and then for me, Roger was quiet. Okay, that's going to that, and that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Well, as long as you guys can hear it, I just may not be able to hear it as well, like as good. That's part of the reason why I paused it, just to double check. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Thank you for everybody that donated some bits and resubs. Cougars,
I'll take a
wolves,
pound of
bears.
nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, it got ruined. Lizard, 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 lizard.
With our current situation, thank you, Commander Shepard. With our current situation, instead of saying lizard, it needs to say blizzard, blizzard, and blizzard. Hyper, would you like to see the cover work and hear the song that was made from my poem? It should be out tomorrow on David's Spotify. Hey, dude, absolutely. Totally drop a link on Discord so everybody can check it out as well if you're cool with that. That'd be awesome, man. All right, we got to be getting close to the derailment here. There it is. If we were to head that way right now, we could get to a cave over there.
Leave something behind.
But I'm thinking we can get in here for just a second, drink some water. I don't think there's enough stuff in here to start a fire that would keep us warm enough. There's probably nothing in here. We're out of the wind for just a second. Okay, so currently we are getting wet. Some of these things are going to get frozen. That's at 77%, 73, 54, 72. So the weather's going to beat up our clothing pretty bad, but I think we just need to keep going. I don't always recommend doing this kind of stuff, but you know, at some point we just gotta either go to the cave or go this way. And from where we're at here, I honestly think it's going to be better for us just to push into Mystery Lake as fast as possible.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
You know it's hotter than a fire, for menopausal woman in the summertime, and with no AC having night sweats,
Oh,
just
God.
having a bowl of chili with extra hot sauce.
Oh,
with
God.
IBS, don't ask me how I know.
Don't ask me. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I can only imagine that's awful for both people involved. Yeah, the blizzard is crazy. Because it started in Broken Railroad, and we walked all the way across Forlorn here. Hypothermia is getting closer. You didn't hear what I said, but you posted. Okay. Feel free to post a link to it in Discord, Bob, because I would definitely like to hear your song and poem and all that stuff. Used to be I'm the said woman. Oh, okay. Said woman. All right, come on. We're almost there. I know you're getting tired, dude, but you can make it. You can make it. All right. One map down, part of another map to go. I was hoping that maybe loading in a completely separate map, like the third map, that maybe it would help trigger a break in the weather or something like that, but I guess not.
Why I feel so tired.
I can't feel like I can't imagine why I feel so tired. Well, you're literally walking through a blizzard. Thankfully, at the moment, the wind is at our backs. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it, man. I definitely will be checking that out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And it's gonna be released tomorrow. Is that what you said? It's amazing how much different everything can be when you know the areas of the map better. Like when I was in like Zone of Contamination in that one blizzard, I was like, I wasn't familiar enough to know how to navigate in a blizzard. Unlike right here, right now, I know exactly where I'm at and how to get there. Of course, that telephone pole and railroad tracks really helps. About 50% on the hypothermia. So overall, we should be doing pretty good here. There's the rock, so we can start cutting the corner here. We spent all day just trekking through a blizzard to get to better shelter. We should have extra food, extra stuff here.
Oh, son of a gun! Oh my God!
You look cold, you should stop and make a fire.
Oh my goodness, King Phoenix Embers.
One pair of pants later.
With a resub for 23 months. Thank you so much. Jumped 20 feet on that one. I know, right? It's like I was not expecting that. It was like completely out of the blue. Oh my goodness. We're almost to a building where we can go in and put a shelter, or it's going to be shelter. We can warm up here in just a minute.
Oh, sons! Oh my god!
Watch out for Yogi, he will steal your picnic basket. Lol, 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 lol.
That's true. Anonymous, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it for the $10. Thank you. Oh,
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
You may need a new chair pretty soon.
Yeah. Okay, I can't hear what he's saying. You need to tell me what Roger says if you can hear Roger. I don't know what
Back is getting kind
I
of
feel
heavy.
bad. I can't hear Roger. Let me know if you guys could hear Roger. Hang on just a second. I want to double check something. Oh. Wrong one. You couldn't hear Roger either? Okay. I don't know what is going on with all this stuff.
I'll
It's
take
like
a
all my
pound of nuts.
sound stuff.
That's a lot of nuts!
I asked him if he was married. He said he's just a fish, that he is not married, but something about pizza and celebrating.
Oh, okay. All right, I think that'll fix it. Let me force trigger Roger here and see if it raises the volume for me. I'm just gonna say, how is the weather? And we'll see if it works here. Roger? Where? There you go. You're right. Legends, thank you so much for the streak. Really do appreciate it. Okay, I could hear him better. I don't know if it means you guys could hear him better, because I don't know what's going on there, but that was definitely louder for me. So, okay. Ooh, come on.
I might let you go if you give me a Roger sandwich. Bork, bork, bork.
Bork, bork, bork. Okay, we've got a cougar hide, we've got a deer hide, we've got a black bear hide, we've got wolf pelts, another bear hide. So we've got stuff to repair our gear with. The only thing we don't have in here is rabbit hides. But other than that, we've got quite a bit of stuff that we can use. One sewing kit. I can't remember if we left a bunch. Oh, I think we left a bunch of stuff here, didn't we? There's our cougar claw to make another knife. There's our rose hips. Cured saplings. More ptarmigan down. Do we have ptarmigan now? We have one. Let's see. How much does it take? Oop, wrong button. How much does it take to make an insulation panel? 5 ptarmigan. Okay. So, while we're here, I think we had some extra cloth. Oh my goodness! This is where we need to come before we leave again. We got to get all these canisters for the mask. We'll take some of these flares with us. Holy! Came to say hi, but I can't stay long. Have a good night. All right, King Phoenix Embers, thank you so much for coming in.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Thank you for the resub.
That's a lot of nuts!
Really do appreciate it, buddy.
I wonder where the hair shaved off went. How did you get my hide hyper?
Trust me, it wasn't any of my doing, I promise. They were like this. I found them here. Oh, a worn rabbit skin hat.
I'll take a pound of
curious.
nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Let's get the party started.
Oh. Why was Sally
Stack those slices. The cheese is for you.
All right, Michael is triggering the 80%. Now, I'm going to apologize in advance, but we had a slash on the amount that you can gamble on the 80%. It has gone down dramatically. So the max you can gamble is $999,999. Only because it's going to prevent everybody from breaking the game or breaking the bits again, or the pizza slices, I should say. So I do apologize that we had to do that for that, but I'm letting you guys know as soon as possible. Let's see. I wanted to double check one thing before we begin. Okay, it's that one. Okay. All right. It should be good to go. So everybody enjoy the 80%.
Are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. Percent's the win today. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Oh yeah! Stack those slices, don't delay. The flavor's bold, it's your lucky day. Tick-tock, the chance won't last. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with the pizza hue.
Alrighty. Hopefully everybody was able to get some pizza slices while it lasted. And hopefully nobody's lagging behind to the point where it's going to cause everybody to lose some. I still need to adjust that just a little bit. So, all right. Yeah, so by adjusting that just a little bit, it's going to prevent everybody from getting super inflated too early in the year. I'm still working on the Wabajuice currency, and I've made a decision that one of the redeems for the Wabajuice is if somebody redeems it, they can choose to cut everybody's pizza slices in half. So whatever your pizza slices are, they will be cut in half.
Let me know if you see
I think that would be pretty crazy. Or either that, just like cut a certain amount off the top from everybody. Maybe except the person who redeemed the Wabajuice. But we'll see how that goes. That way we have some crowd control for the pizza slices.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Damn it, Michael, don't give me the slices I just gave you.
Don't give me the slices I just gave you. I love it. We made it to top 10. Nice job. Okay, let's determine what we're gonna do. It's still blizzarding outside. I think it's gonna be one of those all-day blizzard things. Yeah, we were just about to the point where we were gonna be freezing. So let's grab some wolf pelts, and we'll grab a black bear pelt and a deer pelt, and we'll grab some of these cured things. And we will go over here next to the bed, and we will repair as much as we can before we have to sleep. We are still full from all the meat that we ate earlier. Michael didn't like my donation. I say with 3 Wabajuice, it wipes the top 5 to empty. Oh! Bro, that would be brutal. That sounds amazing, Bob. I love it, though. Okay, let's repair stuff. So we'll start with the jacket. That's going to take a little over an hour.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Okay, there we go. 100%. That is fantastic. That one's at 82. Oh, yes. I was going to see if I harvest this, we get a pelt. 10 minutes. I'm going to harvest it. So now I can repair these. So I'll have a little bit of everything, because I'm probably not going to wear that rabbit skin hat again. 83% is better than what it was. The boots, 53. We'll see where they get to. Wipe the party of 6? Dude. All right, 90% is really good. And now we can repair. Okay, we got to get more guts.
The game was rigged from the start.
Totally rigged. Totally, Bob. Or Commander, yeah. The boss leveled up and have gotten harder. Yes. So there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more of a challenge on the boss battles. I actually, if you noticed, when it says Faithy Surprise Attack, it's a tier 4 boss. That's just below tier 5, which is Chuck Norris's beard, Chuck Norris himself, and Hyperbot. Those are the tier 5s. Okay, what were we doing? Yes, repair my pants while I'm wearing them. Okay. And let's see. 88. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to just make a whole new one, because that might be easier. We'll wait on this one. So 90, 188, 82, and 183. Oh, so we did make one of those. Okay. Because that's what we did. We sacrificed one of these, a shirt, and 2 pairs of socks. So we still need the socks. The thieves that made it out with some pizzas. Nice job, everybody. All right, let's drink up. Sounds like it's nice and calm outside, finally. So we've got everything we need. So we're going to sleep as long as possible to get as much condition back as we can. I was tripped. No takes backs. And just waiting.
The game was rigged from the start.
Just waiting for that King of the Hill to get triggered, right? Okay. We're good. We can actually sleep a little bit more. What are we at? Okay, we're about a little under 75%, I would say. So we'll do as much sleeping as possible. Oh. There it goes. Sorry, my shoe was undone. Bob is challenging Michael. Oh boy. Michael's tried so desperately to get rid of it. Don't you just love it? just love it. Okay. So the condition's not doing terrible. We'll take those. We'll take these feathers. Take the rose hips. I'm going to take the ptarmigan down and the cougar claw. We can leave this stuff for now. We will leave these here and come back this way to do the other stuff. Right. Okay. Ooh. I probably should repair these so that if we needed a pair of them, we have some. Hyper kind of gave me the idea. Well, what's that, Bob? About going for the person in first place. Is that what it was? Okay, we can put that back. No. Oh, no. Michael stayed. So
The game was rigged.
yeah,
from the
I was going to
start.
say, if the person in the lead wins, everybody else will claim the rigged. If it's the opposite, they'll claim the rigged. I love it. The rigged command is so versatile. Okay, let's go get some food. We probably should take that with us. No, we'll just leave that here in case we need it. Northern salmon white pizzas.
Too heavy.
How heavy are you? Oh, dude, you're only overweight by almost 3 kilograms.
Whoa! Son of a gun! Oh my god!
Let me brown those pants right back up for you, Lulu, 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 Lulu.
1 pair of pants later.
Oh God! I swear. Oh, the worst part is wearing somebody else's brown pants. Seriously, I don't think I could deal with that. Oh my goodness, Michael with the 750. Thank you so much, dude. My God, that scared the crap. I think I spun around almost 3 times. Holy. Hey, Bob's on the board. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry it's on cooldown. Will Hyper need a new chair after the brown bands today? Okay. Let's see here. Are we gonna have to cook our food? I think we're gonna have to cook our food. We got a bunch of stuff, but none of it's cooked. Bro, the weather, you need to stop. I don't think I have a stockpile of firewood. Got tip-ups.
No!
Forget it. It might come in because the shout-out might have delayed it a little bit. Oh, no. Hyper, say hi to me or I'll cry. G, it's me. How's it going, G? I'm so sorry. There's been a lot going on. It's so good to see you. Oh, there's the bear. Yeah, we're going to need some food here. I hope you're doing well, G. Good to see you.
I could eat anything right now.
Yes, I know you could eat anything. High five. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. It's good to see you.
Betty has gone too far. Killing is wrong. And bad. There should be a new, stronger word for killing. Like bad wrong or badong. Yes. Killing is badong.
And we probably missed our Maglin's fire as soon as we walked out. That's right. Badong. I love how it played probably one of Bob's favorite quotes from the movie.
Starting to weigh me down.
Well, running the risk of losing our well-fed. I mean, we already lost well-fed, so
I'll take a pound of nuts.
we'll see how this goes.
That's a lot of nuts! Cold is making
As long as it stays contained in the pants and isn't running down your leg, I think the chair can be saved. Just the smell will be permanent in the fabric of the seat.
Yes, for real. Okay, we got here just in time. Really, one of my favorite quotes, people look at me weird when I call stuff badong. Yes, I know. Oh boy, where'd he go? He went away. I was cooking and he went away. Favorite quote is, "It's so cute. Bye-bye." It's one of the most quotable movies I think I've ever seen. It's like, it's so hard not to have quotes from a movie like that. Oh, hey, buddy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This gear is starting to slow me down.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just drop some of that right here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
The only thing I really remember from the movie is the tongue with its on mouth emoji. Mouth. Like that is made of nightmares.
Yeah, it was kind of really creepy when all that happened. Like, he did the whole tonguey thing. All right, we want the bear to kind of come
Can't
over
feel
here.
my feet.
Kind of keep our supply going. We got another wolf here. You know, there's a lot of times I don't want the bear to get over here too quickly, but then there's other times I wish the bear would hurry up. Because I know I'm getting cold out here. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want him to surprise attack me. No killing the cute bear? Okay. Well, maybe we'll at least let him come by and we'll say hi.
I might have to drop some gear.
Whoa, God!
Ooh, I smell something cooking.
Roger, are you talking? What's wrong with Roger now? I swear.
One pair of
I'll
pants
take a
later.
pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Watch it's Mike's pay we claw.
Probably, yeah. Hey, buddy. I think I hit the crouch button. Or... Okay, he came to say hello. Are you going to run over the hill? Oh, he's turning around. He's coming back. Okay. Well, we got to say hi. He's mute. Roger, why are you doing this, man? There we go. Let's see what Roger says to this. Last time I checked this, it worked. Yes. However, if a colorblind couple has a child, who watches the baby? Well, I think that doesn't affect being able to see your own child.
I need to drop something.
It's a disability, not an inability. Oh, a blind couple. I'm so used to putting color with blind. If a blind couple has a child, who watches the baby? That's a good question.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That is a very good question.
That's a lot of nuts!
So my bi-weekly update. I moved next week to my new apartment. I haven't done a single thing to get ready. Don't even have any boxes. Haven't reserved a trailer from U-Haul. I keep meaning to call the new power company, but every time I remember, I'm away from the house and I don't have the info. I'm so ready for it.
Well, I hope that goes well for you. Oh, this isn't good. Let's throw the kitchen book in there. Okay, let me do this real quick. Are you done? You're done. Okay, let me break down these torches. Hope it thinks since his hearing. Yeah, new apartment. You know, I haven't moved from my apartment in a very long time. I mean, we've been in our apartment for quite a while. And it just seems like a whole big ordeal to possibly have to move. So I know that moving is one of those things that can be very stressful and, you know, like filled with uncertainty and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully things go well for you on your new adventure to your new place. All right, not have anything smelly. "58 minutes. Please let our fire time last longer." Okay.
I'm gonna have to
I
leave
swear,
something behind.
another blizzard. It's getting towards the end of the day. Our fire is still going. That's good. But another blizzard. Okay, the bear's all the way back over where he should be. 21 minutes. Actually, we ripped that out pretty good. There we go. 7 hours and some change. We're going to cook all this up right here, and I would like to also cook up a bunch of water, so we have an extra stockpile here. Does a deaf schizophrenic hear voices? Probably what they would view as their interpretation of hearing voices, probably. They would probably have more visual hallucinations than anything else. And I'm speaking from experience because that's my job, is watching somebody who is schizophrenic that does hear voices and stuff. And I've been around enough of the other people that have a like disability, and I would say that's probably a very accurate statement. They would have hallucinations of what they know. If vampires can't see the reflection, then why is their hair always so perfect? That's a good question. I actually know a guy that uses video to see if he's talking to real people. If they aren't on camera, he knows he's hallucinating. Yes. Yeah.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It's like a mother-in-law one-bedroom place. Much better than the little hallway of a place I'm in, and in so much better shape and neighborhood. Bonus, it's the same rent that I'm currently paying, just a pain in the butt having to switch power from Duke to City. Also, I dated someone who was schizophrenic, and it's a little different for each person. He didn't hear voices, but more like a whispering that didn't stop.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits there, Commander Shepard. Yeah, schizophrenia is one of those strange things because most of the time there's no filter in the brain to separate thoughts and things going on around them. It's a form of delirium where you're not able to distinguish reality from what's going on in your mind. Now, we might be able to stop and think, oh man, that guy is nuts. In our head, we might hear a vocalization, we may not. We might think it without a vocalization, but some people can't determine between what they're thinking in their mind and what's actually going on around them. And then some people have different forms of, is it synesthesia or something, where if I told you to close your eyes and visualize an apple, some people can actually visualize a red apple in great detail. Other people, they might have an outline of an apple. Other people will just see blackness. The people that are capable of hyper-visualization in their mind tend to be the kind of people that when they think of something, it can become so real to them, they can mistake their thinking visualizations from reality. And that's it's an amazing ability, but it's also terrible that it happens to affect them in that way.
Time to look for shelter.
So if we're at 4 hours, we're probably going to have to go back to the house. So we'll finish cooking this stuff, and then we'll make as much water as we can until the fire runs out, and then we'll walk back. So I'm going to step out here and drop all this stuff. Oh boy. Nope, leave me alone. Nope. Where you at? Oh, there you are. I can barely see him. Here, let me turn this on for you. I think he's like right there. He's gonna be nearly right next to the other guy there. Oh, great. I'm someone who has the ability to see what I'm reading and pictures and things like that. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is interesting, you know, that some people can do that and some people can't. Okay. Put this away. Pick this up, and we're going to make water in this, and we're going to make 2 liters at a time. So 2 liters is going to take 2 hours. So we'll just sleep for 2 hours. See, I have that ability, but I haven't developed a mental void space that I can stay in. I literally can go through my day without thinking about anything, no mental voice or anything like that. Yes. Yeah. Another thing is when somebody has schizophrenia, there's a problem with the disconnect between being what we call self-aware. And when you're self-aware, you know when you have a thought in your mind, like you stub your toe and you're like, ow, that hurts. You don't say it out loud, but in your mind, you're like, oh, that hurts. Somebody that's self-aware knows that those things that go through their mind are thoughts. But somebody that's battling with something like schizophrenia or something like that, they may hear that and think, who said that? And if they hear the voice in a particular person's voice, like a relative, a parent, a child, a sibling, whatever, then if they have those kind of disabilities, they can actually visualize that person saying them. So it's very interesting how it can affect people. Okay, time to drink some water. Time for some cheesecake. Oh man, that sounds good. Alright, we've got this. Let's eat that up. That'll give us a nice big chunk of calories. Let me see how much time we got left on the fire. I have Snickers ice cream. That sounds good. I think we should be able to pull off another 2 liters. Let's do 2 hours of sleep. And then after this, we will walk back to the camp office. Okay, still have 52 minutes. That'll give us a few torches here. That's a good one. Maybe we can get one more if I do it quick enough. Yeah, there we go. Gearhead Desk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. So good to see you. Okay. Am I carrying any food? No, I'm not. Let's carry 2 of those. All right, let's line ourselves up. And we want to go that way, so let's go. Just walk in a straight line. I went grocery shopping yesterday and spent like $350 on food for the house. You know, that's one of those things that's the inevitable thing you have to do from time to time.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Thank you, Bob, for shouting out.
That's a lot of nuts!
Appreciate it.
Bears lost and I'm sad, but it was a really good season. Just wish they'd made it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice. Even though I'm a Packers fan, it would have been nice to see him go. Gearhead and Commander Shepard, thank you guys for the combo bits. I appreciate it. I'm not super into being all about my team to the point where I can't root for another team. Because it's one of those things like after the team that I root for falls off in the playoffs or something, or they didn't make the playoffs, then it's like, okay, who do I want to see win that hasn't been there or has a good chance of going? And I'll usually try to root for that team. It's just nice to not be sour about it, and then you can enjoy the rest of the football games. Not a sports ball fan, and I make fun of all teams. Oh yeah. Unless it's the Georgia Dogs, but that's college. Yeah, I mean either way, football's football in my opinion. I know there are a few tiny rule differences, but it's not terrible.
That's a lot of nuts!
Time for some stupid sounds. Z Z Z Z Z Z G G G G go O O O oo our old M B M B M B M B M.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, I forgot I had that on. Let's turn that off temporarily since I got the torch. All right. There's a bunch of ruined torches we can harvest later. All right. So we're going to finish out the night here. Let's save the rest of this torch. Drink up a little bit more. That was not very good. I mean, it was interesting for sure. I know we're not going to actually sleep for 10 hours, but this should get us back to 100% again. There we go. Very good. Okay. So, now that we've gotten to this point, we really need some socks. And I think the only place that has some decent socks are back in Coastal. Plus, we're gonna need to make all of the. I've got all the rose hips that I collected, so we're gonna need to make some more pemmican. And then once we have all that, we'll do the we'll finish up the buried echo stuff. So I'm gonna take all the saplings and stuff that I can take. Maybe we can make another travois. We're going to have to get another deer hide that's cured. There's some fish there that I did not finish. We'll eat this for breakfast, and hopefully we'll just be taking the one with us. Just made it back to Forsaken Airfield, headed for the last bunker myself.
I'll take a
Congratulations.
pound of nuts.
Hope it works out.
That's a lot of nuts!
Well, this game is getting on my last nerves tonight. Gonna hit the bed. Good night, all.
Okay, was that the game you were telling us you were playing earlier? I know sometimes certain games can really get to you. Somebody bought me Ark Raiders, and I've never been too big of a game kind of like that, but it's a lot different than I was expecting. I've been playing it a little bit. And but it's one of those things where 1 minute things are fine, and the next minute you're like, okay, this is getting on my last nerve. But Commander Shepard, thank you so much for the bits tonight, and hope things go well with your new apartment. Not a fan of Ark. Oh, you're welcome, Commander. Not a fan of Ark. I like Ark. Or, no. Oh, you're talking about Ark Raiders. Yeah. I was thinking of, like, Ark with the dinosaurs. I like that Ark. The other Ark, no. Not so much. Yeah, the only reason I played it was because somebody did gift it to me. And I was like, I appreciate it, and I'm going to definitely try it out. And I'll probably end up playing a few matches with that person, because that was the whole reason of them buying it, and then I'll go from there. 16 Fahrenheit here right now. It's going. It's time to go swimming. There you go. Vivian, welcome in. Good to see you. Saw a game called Vane that looked interesting, like a first-person Project Zomboid. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Doing pretty good tonight, Vivian. Thank you for asking. However, don't forget you have access to my entire library, so if you haven't, you can play it. Oh, thank you. Was that the one? Oh, there's a shout out for you. Oh, no. It's always something. I'm almost out of matches. I gotta be careful. Yep. Oh, it has access to it? Was it the, which one? Was it the one that, okay, somebody referenced a game. Vane? Is that the one you're talking about? Or were you talking about Arc Raiders? How's people? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. That Vane is kind of like 7 Days to Die, in my opinion. Oh, you're welcome, and yeah, thank you, Bob, for the shout-out. I have no problem shouting out good people in the chat. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Bob. Thank you so much. Playing Minecraft. You know, it's funny, I used to play Minecraft a lot. Like, I had a server running that some of my friends and I played on. And, I mean, we built so much stuff on that. And then we quit playing. And now, it's pretty much like a completely different game from when I played it last. I can only imagine. I know they've got a ton of stuff with copper and all those other different things now. I also have Project Zomboid. You might love that game. Yeah, I've heard so many people talking about Project Zomboid. Is that the one that kind of has the isometric viewpoint, and it's like somewhat pixelated, and you run around looting stuff and trying to avoid the zombies? Is that what I'm thinking of? You play modded Minecraft? Yeah, a lot of people play modded Minecraft. What mods are you running, Cage-free, if you don't mind me asking? Ever around with Create. Or ever mess around with Create, yeah. Me and my son have been playing the new game in beta called Star Rupture. It's fun, but requires a lot of power, and when we are playing, sometimes it trips our breaker, and we both have... Oh my goodness, that's crazy. They have to fix that? Yeah. If Project Zomboid was in modern graphics, you would need five top-of-the-line PCs combined to play it. The game has so much in it. Oh, I believe it. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I would imagine it would need a lot. Oh, no, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. What's going on? Okay, it just froze. Are y'all still with me? Hang on. Yep, uh-oh. Welp. And there it goes. Okay, well, looks like we're going all the way back to the cabin. Still here, okay, good. I'm kind of curious why that just out of the blue crashed. Probably would be in my best interest to make sure my new PC is running appropriately, like make sure the temps aren't overheating or anything like that. Yeah. Blame Rain. Speaking of Rain, I haven't seen him in a few streams. I think we did see him briefly the last stream, but I hope he's doing well. Resume. Okay. Oh, come on. Seriously? It didn't even load it when we went outside? Yeah, we still got our food on us. It's because I was talking about tripping our breakers. I know, it's like, what's going on here? I did take everything I needed, right? I think we pretty much just walked straight out and started going. Well, I did grab these. I don't think I grabbed anything else. Alright, take 2. We'll see how this goes.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, how heavy are we? Ugh, we are really heavy. You know what? I got an idea. Oops. Let me go back in here. And let's refuel our lantern. And then I'll leave the extra, if there is any extra. Yeah, we'll leave the extra oil here. We'll set this like up here so we don't forget it. Ooh, I don't think we have any extra matches here, Bob. I will double check. No matches. No matches. Oh, let's take 2 of those in case we need, if we run out of matches, because we are currently at 4 matches. And spray paint. Okay. So now we've got 2 blue flares in case we need to use them in an emergency. But just for straight up lighting, we have the lantern filled. Didn't really change much as how much we're carrying. We are carrying a bunch of stuff. Almost 3 kilograms just in rose hips. That is nuts. Works his butt off, has some other things going on, but he's alright. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Bob. That's good to know.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Just found a second flight jacket. Wish it had been a second edition parka. Yeah. Still are those like the leather jacket, the flight jacket? Those leather jackets are pretty nice. So, more than likely, we're going to come across the same wolves that we went up against earlier. Because we do have the food on us still. Leather flight jacket, okay. They look nice. They really look nice. Oh, G redeemed Roger. Okay, Roger, you better speak up this time. Don't forget, G, you can ask Roger questions now. So you can ask him what's his favorite type of shrimp or something silly like that. And he'll now respond to it. Ooh, God, it scared me.
Shot Ripper!
Shot Ripper! Okay, there's a wolf there. I'm gonna go this way. I'm going to change my previous outcome by changing the direction I'm going now. He's probably still gonna come up here. The dreaded Hyperbot has been killed off, and I approve. Well, speaking of Hyperbot, or the 8-ball Hyperbot, we've been using the 8-ball command to basically talk to the Hyperbot. So the question is, should we now call him by his name, or should we continue to have it be the 8-ball? That's a question I'll put out there for everybody. Bro, what are you doing? And there's the other one. All right. Well, them behind me now, maybe I can just outpace them for a little bit. The manager bursts in yelling, "Who's back here?" Everyone panics and bolts empty-handed. I love it. You scared the pelt off of that wolf. I must have. Like, he was like almost directly under my feet from the ledge of that little rock face there. It's still the slice. Oh, and G is stirring the pot, getting everybody in on the king of the hill. Uh-oh. Northern is the king of the hill right now. We'll see how this goes. Northern and Michael were having a little competition of pushing slices back and forth to each other. It was pretty hilarious. It was like, whoever sends the pizza slices first, the other one can't send them back. I think that should be a rule. Oh, no. No. Oh,
Northern is southern.
Northern is southern. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good in your neck of the woods, house. Oh my goodness, 7 people are taking on Northern. Oh no, Northern's not in the battle. Oh no. Will she be successful? Kind of curious. Oh no, she won! I'm waiting for it. Let's hear it in unison.
The game was rigged from the start.
Hey, nerd friends. Well, welcome in, fellow nerd. I have no problem with people calling me a nerd or geek or whatever, because I'm totally a nerd and geek by my own definitions. You have 0? How do you have 0 pizza slices, dude? Put an S on the end of that, and I think it should work, Maggie.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I need to just make multiple ones that do all do the same thing. At least the weather's clearing up. Maybe we'll actually be able to get a Maglin's fire if I need it. Haven't been able to be here a few times. I understand, man. And like earlier, Northern did the followage, and it's just been over 2 years that she followed the channel. And I really do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and following for as long as they have, and all the time people have put into watching the channel. I really do appreciate it. There's Northern. Northern, you still held on to your pizza slices right after a King of the Hill. You're here, okay. You managed to hold on to your first place pizza slices. Michael gave them back to me. After I gave them to Bob. See, like Zombie, 8 years and 5 months. It's hard to believe it's been 8 years. It's crazy. Alright, let's make a pit stop. We'll go inside this trailer here and warm up. 5 streams. Thanks, Twitch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Thank you,
gear.
House, for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Legend for 9 months and 3 days. Now, I know Legend actually had followed me before. So, what's the difference between jelly and jam? Oh, I'm kind of curious what this is going to say. I have longer years from my old account. Yeah, Legend. Yeah, I remember that.
I want to see what's wrong with my computer.
Oh, and thank you for the shout out for Legend there. I appreciate it.
So I am going to raid.
Did Roger scare you their house? Let's see. Let's go ahead and try to eat. Oh, 46 calories left of meat. Imagine that thing was probably this big. I should have the same account as time as Zombie or close to it, but Twitch did its thing. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, thank you for the coal. Very nice of you. I think the game felt bad for crashing on me, and it gave me some coal there. Maybe we can grab some birch bark as we pass through here.
Too much stuff to carry.
I do want to... usually I don't stop in the cave over here. I do want to check the cave on the other side. I have a feeling we might have left some rabbit hides there. Let's grab the birch bark. Oops, oh, there we go. Roger is a thing. PK is a scare bot. Yes, exactly. Quite a bit of birch bark over here, which is kind of nice. Been thinking hard of starting streaming again, as I had a hard mental health time come up and I stopped. But Hyperman and a few others have been great supporters and been encouraging me to start again. Absolutely. And you know what? It's your stream, and that's the beauty of it. Good people will attract good crowds, and PK buys you, Roger doesn't. When it comes to streaming, you know, like I encourage everybody that is in my stream to use my Discord. Feel free to use the shout out thing to let people know when you go live on your stream, and you know. But yeah, like Bob just said, mental health is important. If you're feeling better, that's all good. You know. Don't feel like you have to push yourself just because people are saying, hey, you should do it again. But yeah, I mean, do it because it's something that you can enjoy, rather than something you feel like is a chore. If you know, there was some time last year, the end of last year, I had to take a little bit of time off, just to kind of get a little bit of mental clarity. And you know, all these wonderful people here understood what was going on, and they were very supportive. So I completely understand. I want and enjoy. Nice. Yeah. Grab some of these sticks while I'm at it. You're absolutely welcome. And I don't know what time zone you're in or anything like that, but if you have a couple of first streams or anything like that, and it lines up about the time that I would wrap up for the evening, I would be more than happy to raid you up. I just, you know, it just all depends on what time you would typically want to stream. I'd be happy to do that if I could. Alright, let's see what we've left ourselves in here. I always tell my online friends to take care of themselves while neglecting everything about myself because I'm a self-hating hypocrite. Well, you know, Bob, it sucks that you're that way, but at the same time, you're very honest about it. At least you know that about yourself. So that means you could do something about it. Bob is a great guy. He is. Don't get me wrong. But I think Bob's harder on himself than the other people are. It's one of your issues too. Oh. Just remember, you guys make what my stream is, and I couldn't imagine having a stream with any other people than you guys. So understand, it's not just me; it's also you guys too. I'm too lazy. Bob's so too lazy. You know, that's so true, though. It's so true. Why is it so easy for us to be so hard on ourselves, but yet we're willing to bend over backwards for others? Yeah, Bob is the legend, absolutely. That's a great idea. A broken toaster emote called Hyper Bob. So, how many days are you going for this run, or what's your main goal? Well, currently, we are sitting at 556. So, the idea is to... I would like for this to be a 1,000-day run. I've actually thought about just doing little recaps of gameplay and like play off stream just to get to 1,000 days quicker, so that when I do stream, I can maybe do other things. Yeah, that's what our goal is so far. But during that now additional 400 and something days, I would like to finish the Buried Echoes. We did the Signal Void, and now we're going to do the Buried Echoes. We went to Zone of Contamination to start that, and we were looking for food to make sure we had enough, and then a blizzard came around. Multiple blizzards came around and absolutely kicked our butts. So, but that's what our goal is. I'm currently beating my all-time record right now. It's resetting all my stats as we go. Some of these are, like, the average calories per day is higher on this one because this is what we're currently doing, but this is with the higher one from our last run. But so far, I'm already 56 days past my best run so far. Because I remember when they first set the 500-day achievement, I basically got to the 500 days and then I jumped off of the airplane on the summit and ended the run so that we could do other things. My biggest run on this game is 7 days. Then I rage quit and haven't played since. Yours is 256. Very nice. It's one of the nice things about this game, though. It does have a lot of replayability, but sometimes, like after the time investment on some of these runs, that permadeath it stings a little bit. I think after everything we've been through on this run, if for some reason I were to die, I would probably use a cheat death. Just because of all the effort that I've put into this run. I don't like it because I would want to make the run without having to use it, but we'll see. I was literally about to break my TV. I was so mad, so I walked away. I don't blame you, man. Okay. Much cheaper that way. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. All right. Just about to walk into Coastal Highway. So the beginning of this stream, we started in Broken Railroad. And we literally, as we were leaving Broken Railroad, we had a blizzard. And then we went out to the ice fishing hut and had another blizzard. And then we've gone this way so far. So over here by the coast, we've been having much better weather than we did in the far territories. Longest run is 290 days. Nice job, man. Modern TVs don't survive precursive, precursive maintenance like the old ones. Oh yeah. I remember when Samsung came out with the LED TVs, and one of their selling points for the LED TVs was the screens had a 70-year lifespan. And one particular, I can't remember which model it was. Oh my god! Oh.
OS Doges and a bear are here to invite you to CH. Enjoy your short-lived life, sucker Lao.
Oh my god. House, thank you for the bits. Oh man. I can't remember what TV brand it was or anything. Or, it was Samsung. I can't remember what model it was. We still have that TV, and I bought it. We bought it for like, the wife and I bought it for our 3rd or 4th anniversary, and we still have it. It still works great. I don't ever plan on buying another TV until that one dies. Yes, when you're going across the train bridge rail, I would have been the best time, but also the meanest time to do the cougar scare. Yeah, I probably would have panicked and walked right off. But you know what? I've already told myself I can't be mad if somebody does that and it results in me falling off and dying. I can't be mad. Because I've given people the ability to do that. Oh my goodness. You stinking snow. This weather, I swear. Ever since we passed the 550-day mark, the weather has gotten nuts.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I would probably be a clip on Twitch like Athenon did when Athenon died before his 500-day run was up. I probably had my head in my hands. All right, I came in here to see if there was any hides or anything in here that we could have grabbed. I'm specifically trying to see if we had any rabbit hides. If no, then let's go. Oh, wow. Are you serious, game? Can you let me go, like, a day or two without the stinking blizzards? I think normally I come up over this way. Just got you a sport bow. Very nice. Oh, there's a deer. Oh dear. Come on, come on. Go down the hill before you break something. Oh, I swear this weather. You know what? Oh, there he goes. I think what we're gonna do. There's the little cabin just
might have to drop
right
some
up
gear.
Here. I think when the wife came home, she turned the heat up. Oh my god! What?
Deer walking. Here is a wolf.
Oh. House, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. Fresh ruined gut. Oh, look at the blizzard. I swear, the weather. Wonder if anyone has gotten 100% map in all areas. Probably. I know there's some completionists out there that have done it. Doing my yearly Skyrim binge at the moment, and I think I'm gonna give 500 Days another try. Nice. Well, I hope it works out for you. I picked up the rabbit and I can't run. It's crazy. Hopefully we'll be getting our well-fed back pretty soon. Yeah, Kimmy, yeah, that's a good point. Kimmy's probably mapped everything.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. So let's take a moment, and our food's in decent shape. We do have a piece of this left. Let me harvest this for everything. 33 minutes. I'm wearing a hoodie, and I just noticed it started getting warmer in here. I can't tell if the computer's kicked up and it's just dumping out heat, or if she turned on the air. Oh, cancel. I think I triggered my Alexa. I have my wake word for Alexa to be computer. Wait, you see that? It's 1.0 and 1.0, but there must be a tiny little piece. If I get too much warmer, I might have to do something and take my jacket off. All right, let's drop the guts and hides. Oh, that's right. We got a cured rabbit. Where'd we pick this up? Oh, that's right. Did I not repair my clothing? Oh, I did. Where did I get the extra rabbit pelt? Oh, did I get 2 from the hat? I have a cured gut on me. Well, we're going to do this. The sun's going to set. I guess we're going to spend the night here. Here we go. They're at 100% now. Not bad. I don't know. So much has happened, I can't remember things anymore. Because I want to bring them back here. This is where we've got the curing box. And you need the rose hips with the cured meat and the fat to make pemmican. So that's what thing. No socks. Yes. So a previous stream house, I think it was last stream, we were in zone of contamination and we were stuck in a blizzard and I could not find my way to a cave or anything like that. And I broke down one of these. I've made one since. I also destroyed this shirt, which I found a replacement for, and then I had to destroy my socks to get enough cloth to make a snow shelter. And no joke, as soon as I harvested the last piece and started walking down to make it, the blizzard quit. But we got down to like 16 or 17% condition. It was that close of losing everything. So that's why we don't have any socks. And that's one of those things, you can make gloves and you can make hats, but you can't make improvised socks. Okay, so the sun's getting close to setting. We're going to eat that, not the raw meat. Let me break down this chair. And we'll go outside and we'll cook the rabbit real quick. Absolutely, this game totally messes with you. Gonna use one of my 4 matches. There we go. Don't you do it, game. Don't you do it. Okay, it says we're blocked from the wind, but still.
The game was rigged from the start.
Oh, are you kidding me? Did Northern won again? Oh, I swear. How small is this piece? Okay, it's very small. 2 minutes. There we go. Done. Probably don't need it, but we'll make a liter of water. Oh my god.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
So we're doing a liter in that one, so we'll do half a liter in this one. 21, so let's go, and they'll both probably be done. Yep.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Stop being a baby. I know you're thirsty too. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Drink some water and then sleep. That was delayed? Yeah. So the end of the King of the Hill might have had a delay to prevent it from overlapping too much. So, okay, let's save this torch. And we're good to go, so let's just sleep it out a nice 10 hours. All that whining makes you dislike you will. Yeah. I think I'm getting to the point where we... Oh, right, we got the well-fed back. Yes. I think we're getting to the point where I think it'll be safe for us to mute Will to where we can't hear him complain. I think he'll survive, even though we might just decide not to. Moth Hyper, see you and all my friends soon. Peace, everyone. All right, House, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the cheers and all that stuff, buddy. I really do appreciate it. All right, sun's up. Let's go. It's going to be cold, but let's go. Have every right to whine Bob. It's true. He does, but, you know, it's still one of those things. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, boy. Sorry, Will. No, I knew what you meant. His life isn't much harder than mine. Yeah, Bob's up in Alaska, and he's like, hey, I do this stuff on a regular. What's the big deal? Are you whining, Bob? Not since I was 6. I guess that would be up for interpretation of what people determine whining as, right? This weather looks like it's literally about to start a blizzard again. Are you kidding me? Is it getting denser? I swear. How many blizzards have we dealt with? I hope nothing in the game broke where it's like blizzards all the time now. Because it seems like almost every day we've had a blizzard. This is absurd. Are you serious right now? Why is Bob whining? Oh my. Oh, G, that was fantastic. Bob, you got to give it the G, though. That was pretty good. Okay. This started while things were spawned, so we've got to be careful. I want to go into one of these buildings here real quick. I guess that's the only building I can go into.
Too cold to think. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I swear. The blizzards, man. My mom beat it out of me. I had a lazy eye once, and she told me to stop looking at her funny and hit me and fix my eye. I'm sorry, Bob, if that was true. It's a hilarious story, but if it's true, it's rough, man, but, you know. We just woke up. We just woke up, and there's a blizzard. This game sometimes, I swear. Okay. Let's take a peek. I'm kind of just half tempted to just run down the road until we get to the Quonset. Yeah, normally Pleasant Valley has all of this, but I mean, it's been... the Forsaken Airfield had one or two. Even before we went on to... That was the... Not last stream, but the stream before. But I mean, we had at least 1 or 2 days where it didn't snow. Or blizzard. And Will don't feel delightful. What's that out in that snow? Wolfie, no, Wolfie... No, that's great.
I need to drop something.
You can drop the attitude, Will. That's what you can do. I just let you sleep for like an hour to warm up. And you had to sit there and be like, I can't do it. It's too heavy. Imagine living in a game 10 years. I don't know. I'd really have to think about the game that I had picked to live in. One thing I do know now, it's been a while since we've been back to this area. So at some point, we've already passed it, but we could go up to the cave up there and get some, we could get some coal, and then we can do ice fishing stuff. We also have stuff while we're here. We can do some trades to get some more items. I think we got more socks coming to us. That would be 3,653 days. That's a long time. And the game being where you are freezing all the time. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. Or 3,650 days, yeah. Alright, here's our stop coming up. It's right here to the left, just a little bit, and there will be our Quonset. There's the stop sign. There we go. All this food. That's not been cooked. We'll have to do some cooking. None of that's cooked. Okay, I think we might have some cooked stuff inside.
Something's gotta go.
I've got a 3,900 day interloper run. Dude. Do us a favor, zombie. If it's possible, even if it's just a photo with your phone of your screen, feel free to pop that in Discord. I'd love to see that. I'm not doubting you, but I would love to actually see some of your stats and stuff. Oh, look at our pantry. It's so wonderful. I need to fill this one with water. Our pantry looks so good. Our flour is getting old and moldy. Most of it's in pretty good shape. Yep, so. Beat the 10-year mark and get on the leaderboard. There you go. Gonna put you on the map. We need pancakes, yes. We will have to do some pancakes. Alright, we got some stuff there. Reclaim wood. Did we leave ourselves any cured meat? No. We need to fill it back up with salt. Let's see. That's full. That's full. That's full. I think we got enough salt for right now. That one's full. Okay, so let's drop this in. And I think the salt.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, so that's ready to go. So now we just need to get ourselves a fresh deer or something and put it in there. We got all kinds of bear. We got another moose hide. Oh, we do have some rabbit pelts in here. We don't have any deer. We need to get some more deer pelts. That's not cooked either. We are out of food, so we're going to need to cook some stuff. Let's grab matches. We need matches. It would be longer, but when they reset the files, I had 2 runs that were 2,500 days, so it would be a 5,000 plus. Dude, that's crazy, man. All right, we have 120 matches. So let's give ourselves about 20 matches. So we have 100 matches left. And I think we also have more matches coming with our trader agreement that we got, or whatever you want to call it. Active trade. Any harvestable plants, 16. 2 cured guts. Cured rabbit pelt. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 more to get that one. For pattern wool socks, we got 2 wool socks coming. That'll be enough to replace what we've got. Wooden matches, we're going to get 24 matches. Fur firewood and harvestable plants, we can do that pretty easy. And then any raw animal meat, 4 kilograms, and tinder plugs. That's a real easy one for color photos. All right, let's check for clothing. Oh, socks. I have more socks. We have down. We can add to the down. How many rose hips do I have in here? 319, and I'm adding 288. For a total of 607. Okay, not too bad. We got extra saplings, cloth, cured leather, more lantern fuel, another ptarmigan down. We can move that. Yeah, pancake party. We need to have a pancake party. All right, what am I adding? It was the ptarmigan down, right? Yeah. So we can use this to repair our bedroll. We also have the cougar claw. We can look at making what is that stuff? Another cougar claw knife. So we would need to get to a forge with a heavy hammer, cured leather, and 3 scrap metal. We could probably go to the Riken and do that pretty easy. There's our nice bed. So we're going to need to get... Okay, we did get 2 more rabbits. So we have the 2 rabbits at the other little place curing. And we've got these 2. Plus I'm going to need to get 2 deer hide. So let's... no, we want to not touch that stuff so much. Let's use this. And we'll grab some of the stuff from outside. And we'll cook up a bunch of food. Yes, my clothes are wet. We were walking through the blizzard. I'm gonna need these tinder plugs at some point, so I'll use them. Oh, we're real slow. We also have the wolfskin hat. It's at 92%. We absolutely needed to wear something. We could have that. I'll try to set my wet clothes down here when I cook some food by the fire. Okay. So starting here, let's Let's drop that. We'll slide over a little bit. Oh, we're really heavy now. And then we'll drop that. We'll go ahead and just drop all these together. Oh, yes. We can put on our socks. This is the one that has the little moose on it. And then we've got more bubbled socks. I hate that we had to rip up the ones that had the pattern on it. They were like, what do you call that? Plaid. They were like plaid socks.
Come on.
There we go.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright. Now we can start cooking up all that food. And I think what I'm going to do is we'll cook in this one, but we'll make water in this one. And we'll do 2 liters at a time with the water. Where did you get those socks from? Peggy Sue, welcome in. We got them from the trader. And those are some of the things you can get. Also, some of the other things you can get are these shirts here that are the snappy orange shirt, which is like the orange soda in the game, Camp Mystery after Mystery Lake, and then Great Bear Island. So these are some of the things you can get. There are other variations. There's a pair of plaid socks you can get, one with bubbles and then one with a little moose on them. There might be another one. I'm not exactly sure if there is or not. These are dry now. Okay. Put all of our clothes back on. Like what you done with the garage? Well, thank you. And we have a little like pantry thing going on over there. We've stocked it up with a lot of supplies. We built I think this is the furniture workbench. We built a table, and I would like to do a little bit more in here, and maybe make this more of a bedroom and move some of these other things out. I don't necessarily want to get rid of everything, but we might just move a bunch of stuff around at one point. Quincy is raising the rent after seeing how nice it is. Probably. Alright, got some boiled water. So one thing I was wanting to do is to stock these shelves. Okay, I've got to drop this extra food here. It is really slowing us down. There we go. And 42 and 39. Okay, we're good for a minute. So, let's see. Click here and we do place. We could start stocking some bottles of water on these shelves. No, I don't want to drink. Place. So I was thinking we could do like 3 bottles in a row.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, that's kind of what we're doing, Will. How much we got left? Okay, we got just that left. So that way we've got water and oatmeal and flour and maple syrup, all the main staples that you need to make some good food there. They're all right there on the shelf. Been lurking in your streams? Oh, that's nice of you. You can place from the wheel. I know. I just learned that not terribly long ago myself. Yeah. So from the wheel, you go to the wheel here, and on the bottom of the screen, it says select. So you select that, and then when you're there, it says drink or place. So when you right-click, it'll put down the bottle. And then you right-click again to cancel, or left-click to place. And I think you can do the same thing with food. Place a piece of meat right there. Place a piece of meat right there. So it's one of those things, like, it was probably there for a long time, but I always just dropped it from my inventory and moved it. I think it's one of those little quality of life thing that's changed along the way.
Game was rigged from the start.
Rigged dynamite. Okay, so if I wait for this, that'll be done boiling. We can start that again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, it's only food and water, dude. Come on. 40 minutes. We're gonna need to grab some more firewood. Legit did not know you could place from the wheel. It's crazy how there's things that you can do in this that if you don't pay attention to, it's easy to miss. Okay, we got plenty of time while we're waiting for that to cook. We'll add another 2 liters. So here, and then place. Because I saw somebody doing this. I can't remember who it was. Okay, that's the little one. We don't want to do that. I saw somebody else doing this, and I'm like, how are they doing that? And I'm like, oh, that's how it's literally built into the game. I'm like, how did I miss that? So I know, I completely understand like where you're coming from. Sly does it. That probably is who I saw do it. That going, and we'll place the other 2 over here. And I've noticed that the way you place things from the wheel, it's like it's a little bit more forgiving than if you were to drop it and move around. Like if something's already on the floor, it's like it interferes with the other ones. Like this one's already here, and it's like, see how it's red right there? I have a feeling if I pick that up, see, I don't think we can place this one the same way. There's like a way that you can get them to be more precise. I can't remember how to do it, but I think when you do things from the wheel, it's easier to do that. And more boiled water. Two hours and some change still. Oh, it's getting darker. Alright, so that's 12 liters of water right there. And I'm imagining we can get another 12 liters. So that would be 24 liters. So I could do 24 liters per shelf. Which is, that's a decent amount of water. That would be a lot of weight on that. Okay. Speaking of water, we're dying of thirst. I can't remember if we had saved water in this one or not. We used to. I've got 9 liters of water in there. Okay. So we might move this from here to the shelf, but I'm going to take enough just to drink for right now. So about 55 pounds. That's crazy.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, we just put a bunch of stuff in our inventory there, dude. That's all it is. 2.2 pounds per kilogram? Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, so it's getting dark for you guys, so I'm going to turn that on so you guys... No, I'm drinking again. Do this for you guys so you can see a little bit better. It's hard to keep them lined up in the dark. Alright, that's the last little bit. Oops. Okay. Alright, so let me turn that back off. You're still holding on to it, Northern. I love it. I love it. All right, 35 minutes. Let's add a little bit more. There we go. Okay, it's getting nighttime. We're still pretty wide awake, so I'll try to finish this. Peggy Sue, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time tonight. We'll pick that up. Another one. 1 minute until melted. That's fine. We'll wait this out.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Will. You're always complaining. I think at this point we're just going to stand here and not move too much. We'll try to speed run this a little bit. That's not done yet. Okay, let's see if Northern can save her pizza. Is Northern gonna be able to save her pizza? No, I don't want to do that. I want to cook. Oh, she showed up. She showed up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maggie Pie is now king of the hill. 10 minutes. Okay. Let me go grab another. Oh, goodness. Easy there, camera. Let's drop this water in here for now. We got a bunch of cooked food. I guess for now we can just make a pile of cooked food on the floor. That was not cooked yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll take the rest of this. Do I have any coal? Yeah, let's grab just like 2 pieces of coal. Chuck Norris doesn't dial the wrong number, you answer the wrong phone.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's great.
That's a lot of nuts!
Let's give you a chance to earn that pizza back, Northern.
No, no, no. I got the torch. Let's use the torch. Oh, and Michael's triggering an 80% win. Okay, let me get my fire going here real quick. Come on. There we go. All right. Michael has redeemed the 80%. So everybody, if you're not familiar or you haven't been here, we use a gamble command. Usually the gamble percent win ratio is 40%. But when you redeem the 80%, it means that you're 80% likely to win. And there is a cap on how much you can gamble. It's 999,999. And but feel free to check how many points you have by typing exclamation points and then enjoy the 80%. Have fun, everybody.
Lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. The odds are hot, the dice are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. The gamble's here, it's time to play. 80%'s the win today. Cyberspace glow with the pizza hue. the chance won't last. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
All right. Again, I hope everybody had a great opportunity to get some more pizza slices and get a little bit extra going on. Ooh, a Maggie Pie is up to 412 million pizza slices. We just did a reset. I mean, we just did a reset. But that's how it goes. We do have quite the inflated economy in here. I hope everybody is having fun, though. All right, what happened to my heart rate? Come on, heart rate. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right, we got plenty of time on the fire. Oh, almost boiled, so let's do that.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, it's because you're staying up late cooking food, dude. Maggie has galloped away with those slices. Yeah, for real. Michael, thank you for being so kind and giving people pizza slices. I appreciate that, man.
I need to drop something.
Oh, yeah, I know you do, man. You just complain about everything, for crying out loud. We picked up 9 liters of water. We put a bunch down, and then we put back another 9 liters. Once we get done with this, we'll have some on us. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done here. Let's try to speed this up a little bit more. I think that's all the food we had to cook. So let's see. We should be able to do a liter of water in the same time it takes to do this. Close. Yeah, that worked out pretty good.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, so we can pick these up, put them in our inventory, all scalding hot right into our inventory. Oh yeah, I put the water away. So there's 3 liters. We can at least maybe finish off part of this. Nope. So we're 2 short. Yeah, so we're just shy of our first shelf being completed, basically. I forgot to go to Bleak Inlet before Forsaken Airfield. I have one more bunker to get. Oh, dude. Bleak Inlet, let's see. Bleak Inlet's down here, and you went back to Forsaken Airfield?
Something's gotta go.
And you need to go back to Bleak? Oh my god, dude. Bro, that's crazy. Okay. I see where you're frustrated. I totally see why you're frustrated. Okay, looks like we're gonna have a night light for another hour. Thankfully we just cooked a bunch of food. Gonna be a long walk, yeah. Just as long as it's not a long, dark walk. Okay. We don't really need to sleep all the way through the night. Because when we wake up, it'll definitely be daytime. I just need to be careful how much time I'm spending indoors. Okay. It's not too bad. There's the fat we're going to be using for the pemmican stuff. So now, if the weather will cooperate, we need to go deer hunting. We need to go get 2 decent deer, get all of the food and their hides. Let's see. Yes. Let's see what the weather's doing outside. Oh my god, weather, please do not drop another blizzard, please. Please, game. It has been a blizzard every single day. Okay, I could probably leave some of this stuff behind. Let me just step in the door and drop some of this stuff on the floor. Got a wolf pelt. And I am going to move this into here where the other cured stuff is. And I'll go run back here real quick and we'll throw the cured saplings in here. Okay. And Active is raiding with a party of 6. Thank you so much, Active. What was that noise? Do we have a snow shelter? Yes, this is a snow shelter. We keep hearing it collapse. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Looks like you're playing the Long Dark as well. I hope your run went good. We've been fighting blizzards like crazy every day in this game so far. On the stream tonight, we've been dealing with blizzards. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for bringing your people over here. You guys take an opportunity, maybe go drop Active a follow. I would very, very much appreciate it. So, we are currently on the hunt for some deer. We need to get both the meat and some hides. Let's see. Okay, it looked like it was gonna blizzard. It still looks like it's gonna blizzard. I swear. Yeah, the ice fishing hut disappeared. There's a deer right there.
Ooh, son!
Michael. God, dude. Sticking Michael. That's so weird.
1 pair of pants later.
Hyena, I think is how you pronounce it. Like hyena. Welcome in. Good to see you.
If you haven't had brown pants, now is the time.
Okay, just remember, if for some reason I can't see the shoreline, his butt is facing the shoreline. Yeah, we're doing some misery, going very well. Day 135 or so. Thriving, I think, is more accurate, I think, than surviving. That's right. That's right. Survival is very, very rough. We are going to do this and dash. Yes, it's going to hurt a little bit, but I'm going to do it in one go. Ow, 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 ow. Owie, 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 owie. We've had worse happen to us, but we need to grab this and run. Now I gotta be careful of the wolves that might want to come out here because we smell them. Thank you so much, Hyena, for the follow there. Really do appreciate that. You can't type. It's all good. It's all good, man. Oh my goodness. Oh no!
Wolves, you say?
Michael, my God. So worried about that. Thank you, Michael, for the 100 bits. Yeah, I gotta catch a bus, so I gotta run. Good luck on the run. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Active. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate you bringing your group over here. Take care of yourself. Hope your day goes well, and have a good one. Oh, yeah, we're totally taking this with us, the pancake painting. I'm surprised that we didn't get that one earlier. We have cleared out this house. I mean, we have cleared out this house. I think we've nearly stripped it of everything that's worthwhile in here. All the toilet water, everything. We probably can grab... Can we not grab this shower curtain for cloth? Well, maybe it's made of vinyl or plastic. So as a fellow person who wears glasses, how does it feel when you wear headphones for a long time? Not too bad. I try to make sure that these don't, like, squeeze my head really hard.
I might have to drop some gear.
But usually it's not too bad. So, yeah, this house is clean. Yeah, we clean this house big time. You got that right. Let's see. We could take the rug with us. There's no place to sit, so we'll put the cushion on the counter. Ooh, what's that? Was it a painting? I guess it is a painting. Another rug. We can take this one with us. I'm surprised this can't be cleaned up. It's like newspapers. What is this? Who's hiding plates under the counter? I don't approve of that. Let's see. Let's stack the dishes. Yeah, let's do that. We'll stack the dishes. Let's see. Try to grab the... Is that the bottom one? So we can put them all on top of the microwave. There we go. It's like somewhat put together. There we go. The game allowed me to take a baby crib from the milk. Really? You could take it with you? Oh, I completely forgot. Now that we can go through here, and hopefully the blizzard will prevent things from spawning right now. I did get the one deer. That's the main thing I wanted to get. We can throw the stuff in the curing box, get the hide curing, along with the rocking horse and fire truck and teddy bear. That was the thing. I was remembering we had that huge teddy bear. I think we still... Did we drop all that stuff off? We dropped it off, didn't we? Where did we leave all that stuff? It has to be in Forsaken Airfield. That's right. We put it in a box in Forsaken Airfield. Because I had that huge teddy bear that I wanted to bring back here. Alright, there's our... here's our pancake stuff. So let's place this one. This is a small one, so I guess we'll put this one on this side. And then we have a nice rug here, or I guess like a doormat. I guess we could put this one by the door, right here. Wipe your feet as you come in. And then this is a pretty good sized rug. I love how we can just slide it underneath everything. Maybe we can have something right here underneath this, right by the workbench there. I like that. Okay, put that away. Wasn't where you could take a crib. So cool. Yeah. I mean, it's like you can really dress your place up like it's a real home.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, first let's drop this stuff in here. It's all ready to go. Beautiful. Let that start curing, and speaking of curing, we'll drop the deer hide there. And I still can't believe we're dealing with another blizzard on top of everything else. Okay. I put it all in the house. You just cleared out. Oh, you did. Yeah, it's like some of the building. I wish some of the other buildings weren't completely ruined around here. Let's see. Was there tinder plugs in here? Yes, there's 8 tinder plugs in here. We're going to need to use those for some trades. We got new fresh fat, so we will drop that here. There we go, and we need to grab some more water. My Quonset is packed full, yeah. My inner OCD demon is very happy. It affects some of us in the...
Whoa, son of a gun! Holy... Oh my god. Faithy with the 5 gifted subs. Holy cow.
1 pair of pants
Thank you so
later.
much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. That scared the crap. Oh my god, dude.
5 subs is kitty, not bear. I know. There was a sale. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Faithy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also earlier, Michael with the 100 bits. Thank you as well. Okay, well, while we wait for the
Too much stuff to carry.
brown pants to get cleaned, we'll come in here and we'll continue to put the water on the shelf. Let's see, how many liters we have? 7 liters. Whoop. So if we put down 6 of these...
Joanna.
Oh my goodness. Hyena, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. I know it's the first time in the stream, but...
Oh, son of a gun, what the heck? Oh my god.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those things. It's so cute. It's so fuzzy. It's a little bunny. Patchwork bunny.
It doesn't show up. It looks weird.
For those that you don't know, this is the Psycho Kitten. This is my wife. That scared you. You have your ears on.
Yes.
Okay. You doing your face?
Yes.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. They're saying hi. Here, let me do this real quick. Let me snooze those. Oh, I'm surprised you're not in bed.
I'm heading that way.
I'm not getting on to you. I just know you've been tired from driving and stuff.
No. I'm gonna be tired in the morning.
Yes, you can be tired in the morning. We never know when Psycho Kitten will appear. Yeah, absolutely. Michael played the pizza and it's playing in my ears.
Hope y'all have fun tonight.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Michael, for sharing some pizza slices with everybody in the chat. Do appreciate it. Okay, what was I doing? Putting water down. I got scared twice. That's a double scare. Again, thank you, Faithy. Michael's gonna let me vibe and chill out for a minute. And that's just the music. That's just the music to let you know a vibe has been redeemed. This will give me an opportunity to go and use the bathroom and everything. So I hope everybody will enjoy our vibe, and I'll be right back.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Got to give you a chance to change those brown pants.
X leads the digital fight. Northern's tripping on heists once more. Rainstorm wagers, pizza slices to score. Hyperbots watching with worried eyes. His toaster mother scrap dreams nearby. Bob's on the hunt for spare toaster parts. The chat erupts, the red chaos starts. Long hollow throw spits, making hearts race. Nocturnals will storm in and set the pace. Faithy sneaking a shot in the dark. Michael saving slices, stacking his mark. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms we on fire. Hyperbot's fear of Bob grows dire. Rainstorm tries to reclaim his slices, but Northern's off on another heist. Through scrolling text and pixel waves, Hyperman X pulls us from the cyber maze. With every throw bit's long hauler leads, as Hyperman X takes the control we need. Northern's got her heist all planned. Rainstorm's pizza slipping through his hand. Bob still battles Hyperbot's scheme. Michael's hoarding slices, living the dream. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate.
All right. Thank you, Michael, for redeeming the vibe. Hope everybody enjoyed that. It's our little song that we have for the channel, and just whenever we want to chill out for just a second, it's always a good one to play. All right. What were we doing before everything happened? Can't remember what I was doing or where we were going. Oh, yes. We did get all of that. Okay. We did bring back some extra flares we can leave here. Oh yes, we need to add our extra arrowheads. Did we leave extra arrows here? We left one. I thought we had too many, and we left them. I think, did we leave them in here? There, we have 29 arrows left. 29 arrows left. We're currently sitting with 18 arrows. So if we need to grab a few more, we can. Speaking of, what about our bows? At 72%. I think that'll last us for a little while. Okay, so we're gonna need to go back and grab the other rabbit pelts for our trader stuff. Let's go see if the weather's better. Oh yeah, we need to eat some food. Got all this food that we just cooked. Let's stuff ourselves real quick. Time to get things ready for bed. All right, Michael, we'll see you in just a little bit. Every day, there has been a blizzard. This is getting to be a tad on the ridiculous side. -3. Is it going to stay -3? No, it's getting colder. 2 hours. I don't think that's going to sit well. How long are you going to take? 2 hours. Gonna see if I can grab some scrap wood. How long did you take? 2 hours. Well, it's still getting the same amount. I guess we could cook that at some point. We still have all these stacks of pallets. How long will you take? 39 minutes, but it's too cold over here. And take 20 minutes to dismantle, and we'll get nothing back. So it's just basically just clearing them. And we've got these. We're not working. It's still another 2 hours. Okay. It's getting late for me. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Hyper. Yeah, you're very welcome, Maggie. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, this is where it gets frustrating sometimes because we want to go and do other things, but the weather prevents us. Let's look at what we need for the trader. We're going to need harvestable plants. So I'm thinking of plants that will be replenishable, like the birch bark is replenishable. Our rose hips are not. So we're going to take the birch bark here, and I think we have some on us, yes. So that'll be what we give to the trader. Let's double check how many we're going to need, though. No, it was this one. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. So well, looks like we're going to need to get some more. I think we're going to need to get 5 more. So 2 firewood, we've got that. Rabbits we're going to need, and the cured guts. We got the guts. We've got the rabbit pelts, but whether they're cured or not. We've got the firewood. We just need to get a few more of the harvestable plants. But we could take some of these mushrooms. We have plenty of rose hips, but those are finite. I think the mushrooms are finite. Maybe the acorns. I guess those are finite as well, technically. Okay, so because the weather's bad, what can we be doing? I think I put all the water back over here. Yeah, so that's starting to look good. I really need to bring some more pots and pans back over here. I don't think I have any extras. Sewing kit. Coal. And more tinderblocks, of course. And just torches. So, let's see. Those are ruined pry bars. Here's our vitamin C pills. More flasks. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff just scattered all over the place. Oh, that's right. We also left behind... So we had these lights here, like the festive lights. And when the aurora kicks on, these light up. We'd found more at the Forsaken Airfield that we were going to bring back with us, but we left a bunch of that stuff behind because we were trying to go and do the stuff in Zone of Contamination. So when we go back there, we're going to have to get all that. So we've got some of those up there. And we've got these over here. And those look like photos that were from the mine area as well. I think that's a place in Sundered Pass. Okay. I really wish we weren't stuck in here with the weather going on outside. So we are eventually going to need a travois. But we don't have... Our deer hide is not cured yet. It's only barely just begun. So I guess to pass some time, let's make another bow for now. Because we're going to need one of those at some point. Okay, we did do that one over there. Survival bow, and we need to sharpen this. You know what? How long does it take with that? 5 hours. Let's start off by doing 3 hours, and then we'll check and see what the weather is. It's going to be late in the evening. And, yeah, it's getting dark. Maybe we can manage to snag another deer or something. Of course. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Wow. Wow, that is like really laggy all of a sudden. Okay, that's better. Whoa, boy. Well, I'm glad he ran. We probably need to eat this to get rid of any scent we have on us. It's in the middle of crafting. Okay. Let's grab this torch. We're going to use this. I just want to see if there's a deer over here somewhere. We got the one that was out on the ice over there. Boy, that sure is pretty. Look at that. Beautiful sunset. We have some wolves out on the ice. Let's grab these feathers real quick. Okay, apparently it did not catch me clicking that. Ooh, we left some stuff behind over here. Of course, they're all ruined. We got more fat. 3 wolves. I'm gonna head over towards Misanthropes over here, because sometimes up on the top of this hill there can be a deer. And we've been gone long enough. Oh, there's another deer over there, or a wolf over there. I was gonna say, we've been gone long enough. We might actually see the bear at some point. I think I'm gonna go around this side and walk up the hill instead of going this way. So there's 2 wolves over there and 3 wolves back this way. There's also a possibility of getting some deer, or not deer, but rabbits over here at this little island. As much as it would be nice to grab some rabbits, another thing is we could have some hides and pelts and guts curing in Misanthropes. Because we've been all over this place and harvested stuff and left it in some of the closest places. Boy, that is such a beautiful sky. There's one thing they did well. It's really hard to capture something like a sunset and put it into a game, and they did really good with that. There is something over there on the ice. We'll have to go check that out. Alright, I'm going to get my bow ready just in case there is a deer up here. Look, some fish, trout.
Find a place to rest.
I guess we left some trout behind. We might have had some wolves come up and try to say hello. We needed to drop them pretty fast. I was really hoping there'd be a deer up here.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yep. Maybe there's some deer back here. I do not see any out on the ice. Let's go check out what was on the ice down there. Kind of curious. Now that we got all of our stuff dried out and we're wearing things that are much better condition. Did we repair our socks? We did not repair our socks. So those are not 100%, but they are providing us with some kind of a little bit of a temperature bonus. And currently we're 1 degree. So what are you? Look like a backpack.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Alrighty, time for me to toddle off to bed. Good to see folks. Good night and bubble wubble double trouble BLBLBLBLBLBLBLBLBL bubba rubba wubba dubba.
That one was pretty good. It redeemed itself a little bit, in my opinion, from what it did last time. Gearhead Desk, good to see you again, man. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Beal. Looks like we've got something on the ice here. Can't tell if that's a person or like a deer or an animal. Ooh, what's all this? Sticks or fish? Need to work on getting her to make noises. Yeah. Okay, we got more salmon. They're all stacked in the same spot. I think that's why we moved them like that. We got an oar. That looks like a dead wolf.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I think we didn't leave ourselves much in here. There's a bunch of feathers. I will take that. Whoa, nope. We are not getting that wolf. And we got fish here. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily put my bow away. Yeah, there's all the other fish over there that we've gotten from this one spot. We'll have to move them all over at some point. Oh my goodness. They just pile up in the same spot. It's like free food. My goodness. Is that everything? Yeah, okay, that was the whole spot. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, there's a whole family of deer right there. That's kind of what we need, is all the deer we can get. I got one piece of coal. So I'm going to try to make my way back over here to the, to the ice fishing hut. We've been inside a lot, so we need to work on getting our time that we spend indoors down. Hopefully we still have coal over here at this ice fishing hut. Let's see. We're about to get thirsty and super tired. Oops. And if it's getting a little dark for you guys, I can turn this on so it's a little bit easier for you guys to see. It basically only gives you guys some added brightness and not me. Okay, we're going to kind of lock in on this ice fishing hut straight ahead. Try to go in a straight line here. I'm going to sprint just a little bit while we still have that little bit of energy left.
Feeling so drained.
There we go. I can barely make out that there's a wolf in the distance there. Thankfully, there's no bear wanting to come and say hello right now, thankfully. And know I'm holding this torch like if something happens I'm gonna light it. The wind's probably fast enough that it's gonna really mess with all that. I can't tell if that's coal on the ground or just fish. You know what? I might have used all my coal up. Or maybe that's just like one piece of coal left. Looks like one piece of coal left. Yep, okay. Light this. So at some point we're going to need to restock our supply here. Supply of coal, that is. So we should have 2 in here. And a few sticks. And we'll try to see what else we have in here. We can turn that back off now. There we go. Alright, we can burn the books if we need to. We have 1 tip-up left around here. Oh, look, we got... Oh, there's some sticks. Okay, we'll use those. Alright, 6 hours is pretty good. We can save this one. Let's harvest some of these ruined ones and low condition ones to boost some things up. We can do up to 25%. So 25%. I think that'll be a decent compromise there. Off to bed, night hyper and everyone. Alright, G, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you're doing good. And we'll catch you next time. Go. So let's feed this into here. Alright, 7 hours and 4 minutes. That'll provide us quite a bit. There's another torch there. We can grab that one. Not all of them. All the torches and stuff, I think so. These are all cooked. Well, the ones that are cooked are cooked. So I'm going to eat that one real quick. I have to do that from in here. Okay. Do that last torch. But our fire should actually last quite a bit longer than what it actually says. So 7 hours should be closer to 7 plus 3.5. So it's like 10.5 hours. It should be. So the best thing for us to do is to try to sleep for the fire time on the thing. So like 7 hours. We could probably safely sleep for 8. So I'm going to start with 8. And if I anticipated right, we should still have a decent amount of time on the fire. I would imagine like 3 or 4 hours left. Yeah, 3 hours. And a nice aurora. Probably have some... Yep, there's a green wolfy boy right there. See if we can get one of those guys to come say hello. There's like 3 of them over here.
I need to drop something.
It's like these guys are not interested in coming over closer. Oh, and that one's running. Okay. Well, I guess not. So we'll drop these here then. Okay, so we could probably sleep at least another 3 hours and be okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to put some water on, but we'll be alright for 3 hours. Alright, well, we made it to daytime. That worked out pretty good. Still have an hour and some change on the fire. Not too bad. Oh yeah, there's some of the wolves over there. Let's see. I'm gonna go get a bunch more deer meat. I probably need to make... I can't remember... I want to say I started to make another curing box. I don't know if I actually did. I want to say I did. It's been a while since we've been back here, so I'm not exactly remembering correctly. The only reason I haven't grabbed the guts from those guys is just because usually whenever we land a bear or a moose, there's so many guts that come from that we tend to get overstocked in guts whenever we get a bear or something. I never did check the house up there for stuff inside. Yep, there's something right over there. It looks like a wolf. Oh, I don't have anything to start a fire with other than just my torches. See if I can zip in here real quick. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, put that away. I am going to get my lantern out so I can just see a little better in here. So we have the curing box there. I don't think we have a curing box anywhere else. No. Okay, so what do I need for a curing box? Let's see. 8 kilograms of salt, and the tools. Takes 6 hours. I think I have everything I need. Yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
8 kilograms of salt. This is 10 kilogram bag. We can turn this off. We've got 2 of the 3 woodworking tools. That's at 100%. 100%. Okay. I guess it moved it up here, didn't it? Meat curing box. Let's just do it all in one go. The biggest thing is if we start to starve, I'm going to have to cancel it. I think we should be okay. Nice. Okay. And I'm just so dry. I'm gonna drink one of these. Should be more than enough. Okay. So we can temporarily slide this over. Slide this over. And we can slide this one over. There we go. Maybe it will let us put this down. No, I turned it off accidentally. I was hoping we could slide it right there. For now, we'll put it here. Let me move these lamps out of the way. Gotta pick up our floor lamps. Let's rotate it like that. There we go. Now we've got space for our storage bin. There we go. So now this one's full. Nope, I did not want to pick it up. My goodness. Close enough. All right, turn that off now. There we go. Okay, so it's full of salt. And this one, everything's at 21%. We got quite a bit of this left. That's, wait, can we put that in there? All right, and then we'll drop the remainder on the ground. There we go. And might as well reposition all of our lamps over here. We'll probably move these around more appropriately after we really get things set up and finished in here. Off for the night. All right, man. Sounds good, Bob. I hope you have a good one, man. And I'm looking forward to seeing your thing that you had, your poetry that turned into a song. But thank you for everything tonight, Bob, and I hope you have a good one. Lou, welcome in. Good to see you. So we do have enough cured maple saplings that we can make another travois. We're just going to need more deer hides. Not just to repair like our pants or anything like that. Like, we're carrying extra stuff here. I forgot about that. So this is going to need to be repaired. Our boots are going to need to be repaired. Thanks for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Alright, it was a nice day. Of course, this is going to be getting night again because we came in here and started working on stuff. Yeah, we still need to go and get a bunch of deer meat and stuff like that. So let's go grab it real quick. I really need to destroy that thing so it quits falling down. Alright, we don't have any food on us, and we got just a tiny bit of water. I really need to destroy that thing. So it looks like the deer population is out towards the other side of the map on the ice, and we're going to have more wolves in this area until we kind of clear them out. So there's all that to look forward to. Looks like we have some of our fur limbs that have respawned. Oh, there comes a wolf. Did you see him coming? I can't walk up that, can I? No, I can't. Whoa, crap! God, zombie.
Did someone says wolves?
Yes. Yeah, I saw him coming over that hill. Bro. Zombie, I swear, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. I could have swore I saw... Yeah, there he is. Okay, I did see the wolf. I wasn't imagining things. And look at that. He kind of turned around. I kind of want to take the shot. I must be missing by inches. I know they'll all be over there, though. And there's more wolves out on the ice over here. I just saw them all. Yeah, there he comes. Maybe if I crouch, he won't see me as soon. I am missing like crazy. Ooh, okay, I scared him. Okay, I missed. Oh my goodness, I missed just so close. Oh man, right by his feet. Okay. Those almost look like timber wolves out there. I don't think they are timber wolves, but that's what they look like. So the problem is I don't need to get too far away because we're going to run out of hunger and thirst. But at the same time, I kind of want to go and at least get a few deer. I think my hunger will be fine. We did eat a bunch before we left. I can always start a fire and make some more water. So, also, if I kill something, I can cook up some of the meat. But once I get that stuff going, and carrying all of it back over to here without being assaulted is going to be a chore. At least being on the open ice, we'll see everything coming towards us. Let's see, we haven't been over here in a while. So I was gonna say, oh, there's a rope here. It's amazing finding all of my own litter throughout the map as we come through certain areas. Alright, the sun's still up quite a bit. All of those deer were down here at the base of this hill. They were all on the ice, too. I don't know if the deer scatter when one is killed, or if they're kind of like the ptarmigan, where they're kind of oblivious and you can just hit one right after the other. Oh, there's the deer. Well, it went from 3 to 2, which is fine. I'm just gonna, I know when I get close enough, I'm gonna have to start doing the little hoppy thing here. Thankfully, we're nice and toasty. Oh, there's the third one. Missed. Oh, I missed. And they all... Oh, the fog. Are you kidding me, fog? Are you kidding me? Okay, I think the deer stopped right there. Oh, right over the top. There we go. Alright, we got one. I can't believe I missed. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go right up the hill when we're done here. 28:49, let's go. I have to remember we're going to also be picking up all of the fat too, so we got to be careful about that. Okay,
something's got to go.
So this way was my other arrow. boy. Surely I didn't shoot it that far, did I? Alright, I'll find it again when it's a lot clearer. Ooh, what's that? Big old container out there. I need to hurry up and get up inside with all this stuff before something comes and wants to eat me. So any wolves over there are probably already on their way very quickly. Hopefully there's some rabbit hides or other things in here that we've left curing for ourselves to come back and find later. There we go. Wow. A whole lot of nothing. Looks like we got a baseball cap on the table. It's probably ruined itself.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We have cleared this place out pretty well, too. Most of the extra stuff. We do have some curtains in here. Looks like we did get most of the other ones. Yeah, we got all those and all of those. So a few curtains. We are going to need to make some water, unfortunately. So we are going to drop all of this stuff. I know dropping it inside is probably not the best thing to do, but that's what we've got right now. That's right, I got the fir firewood. Had one left over.
Come on. Feels like night is coming.
Probably need to cook one of the steaks while we're at it. The kilogram. Okay, I'm gonna cook that one. I'm practically standing in our fire when we walk out of the house. Okay, that should work. There we go.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Great, that worked out really well. Just a few sticks. Okay, so let's chill out here. We'll drink the water we made. Save our torch. And we will sleep for a nice 10 hours. $560 days. It's quite a bit. We've done some crafting and some traveling today, so that's allowed some time to move by pretty quickly. It says there's a cougar here, but I know there's not. Let's see, what was I gonna check? Yeah, let's do a little bit of passing time to get it to where the sun's up. Oop, there we go. And now we can eat the freshly cooked venison that we picked up from the night before. Let's try to get back without getting molested too bad by the animals. Drink up the water. It's basically, we're just going to go straight for the Quonset. Hopefully it's a
Might
nice
have to drop
day.
some gear.
Okay, at least we can see. I think that's the deer we killed right there. And then there's a suitcase. Is that other container still over there? No, it's completely different. I wonder if there was a blizzard last night and we didn't hear it.
I think I can use this.
Nice. Some... A toque? Wow. It's ruined, but wow. Bark. And cloth. And some salmon. I bet there's a pile of salmon in that one spot as well. We've been separating all the ones that pile up. Okay, I need to find my other arrow when I missed. So I think the deer, it would be in the line of the deer right through here. There it is. I probably should go ahead and get another deer here, even though right now everything's going to be smelling me and coming to get me. Yep, I hear the wolf coming. Are you kidding me? Okay, he's chasing that deer. How was I missing him? Was it going like between his legs or something? That was crazy. Okay, we're gonna drop this stuff. Yeah, this wolf got this deer, so we're gonna shoot the deer, or shoot the wolf and get this deer as well. I don't think I hit him, I think I scared him. Man, my aim has been off. Something bad tonight. Just enough to scare him. Okay. So we're gonna use a match and the fir firewood. I guess that's better than nothing for now. More than anything, this is to keep the wolves and stuff away.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay. That should be enough to warm us up too. Are you serious? There's always the possibility that this could turn into just a blizzard like it's been the last few days. So if it does, along his leg, we gotta aim that way to get to the shore. Even though we're this close, you'd be surprised how you get blind from this close. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. Probably need to harvest one more. And we're probably going to need to do something about the wolf as well. Get our arrow back. Okay, now let's take care of the deer. Oh, where's it at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you? You're down here. You are not where you're supposed to be. 44 minutes, let's go.
too heavy.
Okay, there we go. Take a torch. We're going to be carrying a bunch of food back. So I'm not going to be surprised that everything will want to come and say hello to us. And we did drop, yeah, we dropped all of our stuff like right there. Those are the arrows that, I think they went through his legs when we tried to hit him. So we are going to drop all of this. And a stick. I don't think that's going to last long enough to do what we want, but at least we'll have a fire other than just our torch for a minute. 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, let's add these. There we go. That'll work, at least for a moment. Probably not going to be as warm, so we're going to get cold here. 12 kilograms. Of course, it was a buck, so let's get like... let's not get that much. Let's take 30 minutes. Let's do 2. We can try to come back for it, but it's just such a long trek from here over there. And we've got already a big pile of stuff over here. Thankfully that was warm enough. It's a good torch. I know we're just asking for trouble doing this, but oh man, we were so slow.
Starting to weigh me down.
Kind of wanting to see how far I can go without something coming and messing with me too much. Let's see if I can get over to this ice fishing hut, and then from here we'll try to go a little bit more diagonal. The fog is not too bad to deal with as much as the other stuff is, but man, we are going to smell so much. Just waiting for all the wolves to start coming out of the woodwork. We're probably attracting bears from all over. They look like wolves. I'm trying to look in the corner of the screen. When you look over there at the edge of the island, you can barely see it because of the fog, but when you turn your camera like that, you can see through the fog better. So I was trying to do that to see if we could see what's coming towards us. Surprised both of our fires are still going. We could start at this ice fishing hut and just walk. There's another one right over there in the top corner of the screen on the ice. I can't really see it that well when you look straight at it, but it's about right there. As long as we know the direction, we could probably do pretty decent straight line over there. Is this fog changing?
So cold.
It looks like this is getting more dense. Can't really tell. Okay, it looks like everything on the coastline has reset. So we could... Okay, I can still see it over there. I bet that's a sapling right there. Let me drop this stuff. There we go. Let's run over here and take a peek. Oh, it's fish and the ore. So the ore is still here. Ooh, no, come back. I need you. This piece of cloth will be okay without that. Alright, I was just double checking those. I know that this, there was a animal washed up here, and now it's a locker. There was pretty weak ice as we went up to this. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there. Now I need to actually trade this out. So we're barely staying warm with the torch.
I need to drop something.
Nope, stop that. Don't try to put it out. Okay. So, where's the ice fishing hut? There's the ice fishing hut straight ahead. So that's the way we're going to go. Now, before, there were quite a bit of wolves out here, so we're going to see how this all unfolds. Oh, here they come. I see one to the left, and he's heading up here in a hurry.
I'd eat anything right about now.
We'll just keep heading for that ice fishing hut there. And then from that ice fishing hut, we'll have an idea of which direction to head. It's interesting how our temperature keeps changing from being freezing to not being freezing. I thought I saw a wolf. I'm actually quite surprised that we're not seeing any more than what we've seen already. Rabbits over there.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of eerie. I was quite expecting to see a lot more wolves out on the ice. Now, it looks like there's 2 wolves over there. I'm pretty sure those are wolves over there. I think this is the ice fishing hut I normally go to. Maybe the other one's over there. I can't tell. But yeah, here they come. I see them now. Okay, we're going to trade this out. Yep, they're all coming now. Oh, he's running away. Okay, the other ice fishing hut's over there. So this is not the one that we normally go to. All right, here we go. Okay, hurry up before my torch goes out. It's amazing the power of a torch, keeping the wolves away. Right in the eye socket. I was gonna say, that looked painful. Okay, that took care of those guys. And now, if we're just heading straight back, right here, I think we just keep heading this way. We'll walk up right where we want to be. So we didn't go up to this one earlier. Ooh, are those cooked? They're not cooked. Okay.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, so for right now, we just need to head towards this side. Probably need to check my left and right every once in a while, see if something's coming towards us. Most of the time, even if a wolf is coming after us, we will hear them barking and stuff. The biggest thing we're going to have to be careful for is if we are attracting a bear, because sometimes even from this distance we can attract a bear up on the hill, and when doing that he can come down in an area. Oh boy, you're right. Thank you, Peggy. I guess we're gonna start a fire with the torch. Come
on.
Guess we're gonna have to fuel this with torches. Oh, let's grab that. And we'll cook one of these. We have there we go. We'll cook this smaller one. Let me save this torch for the moment. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate the help there. Now we got another torch. Ah, and now the weather's clearing, so we'll be able to see a little bit better. Thankfully, one of the first days that we haven't had just another blizzard right off the bat. I'm still pretty uneasy about carrying all of this food into this area, but I'm pretty sure we'll pull all the wolves out of that area before we actually go over there. I do need to be careful because once, yeah, there he is. I knew we were gonna pull the wolves. Wasn't sure how soon, but there we go. Had to go around the trees. Look at that, all the way around the trees. Where are you heading to? Are you coming to me? Yeah, you're coming to me. What an odd path you were taking. All right, come on. I know I smell delicious, but come on. Okay. So hopefully, if there's any other wolves over here, they will have already made their way over to where I am. The other thing, like I was saying, is sometimes we can pull the bear even from wherever he might be up on the hill. 'Cause I remember I had so much stuff on me on that ice fishing hut at one time. The bear came all the way from over here onto the ice over here. Because of how much the smell was pulling him out there. So if we can get most of this stuff into the curing boxes to get as much of that curing as possible. Now we've got 3 deer hide that we're going to have going as well. So that'll be nice. We'll have stuff to craft a travois with at some point. We'll also have the stuff to prepare our pants, or not pants, our boots. And then just an extra one have, maybe we can take a cured one with us when we pull the travois with us, so that we can make sure that we've got something we can repair it with. Alright, surprisingly, that went better than I expected. I did expect to get a few wolves to come say hello. They definitely did, but we were able to make it all the way back. Not too bad.
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
So let's finish packing up this one until it can't take any more. Right, it can't take any more. And we'll put the rest in here.
Surrounded by
beautiful,
snow.
Beautiful,
Nothing
beautiful.
to drink.
And then we just continue to add fat to the fat pile. Nice. And this is all cooked, so we can eat some of this. I know, furiously throw that torch at the road. I know. I know there's other ways to do it, like I can go here, select that, and it drops it. But, like, see, I did that, but now I have to do it again to get it to come back up. Let me try that again. So if I want to just get another torch out, he doesn't pull the torch out. It's like I selected the torch, but he didn't pull the torch out. So there's sometimes it's like, okay, it's easier just to do that and then do this and have what you need. So that's why I do that sometimes. Yeah, so let's save this. And I think other than drinking water, I think we're probably going to call it for a night here tonight. Let me let our guy sleep in the bed for an hour to give us a save, and we can look at our stats, see how far we made it, and where we're going from here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to drop the hides. So we can put them right here. There we go. I know I don't need to space them apart, but it'd be nice if they were spaced apart. It's just visually, I know how many I have now. Let me move this one over. Hopefully that'll fit in between. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Don't play games with me. There we go. Okay. All right. I forgot we can hit Y, and that'll give us a game save. Okay. Let's take a peek. We made it to day 560. Not too bad. Let's look at some of our other stats here. Wolf close encounters. We've had 2,085 wolf close encounters. Thanks, I appreciate that. 21, 1. We've killed 307 wolves. We survived 1 bear attack, 43 bears killed. This is crazy. I can't believe we've only killed 5 moose. It feels like it should be way more. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up there. I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me tonight. Let me switch over to here. Again, I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Feel free to make sure you log into the Discord or join the Discord. There's the link right there. That way you guys are aware of any updates of when we go live and things like that. Usually I stream... Oh. Paid you the money. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. But that way, if you join the Discord, you'll be able to know when we go live and stuff like that, and if there's any changes to the schedule. I usually stream on Sundays at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and as well on Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's take a peek at who might else be streaming, and maybe we can throw out a raid. Oh my goodness, the Brave Little Bee is streaming. I'm not sure if she's getting ready to wrap up, but she raided us the other day. Let's go raid her up. She's an amazing streamer. I'm going to click that right now to start. Looks like she's still playing. So hopefully you guys can join me. Maybe hang out for a little bit, and maybe drop a follow if you can, and maybe just hang out to boost our viewership for just a little bit. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one.